Hello. Today we're playing more Satisfactory. I think that's fairly self-evident at this point, but I'm hooked. Oh god, it's sunken its claws deep into my brain. I was thinking all day at work, what can I do to optimize my factory further? Not a single thought was spared about work. I'm such a useless coworker, but it's all worth it. I thought about one way to make my factory more organized. We'll get to that in just a moment. Let me set some things up, which I probably should have done before I started streaming, but you know, I tend to forget to do that time to time. Let me also make sure before I forget to check if that stream notification thing actually worked. No, I don't understand how I do this wrong every single time. Do I really not understand how to set up a Discord bot? I think that's true. Oh my god, it finally worked. Oh, nope, the ping didn't work. That's a shame. Well, I'll do this manually this time. I'm gonna get it right one day. Now, let me make sure I turn off Twitch, or turn off Discord. I feel like turning off Twitch would be rather contrary to what we're doing today. This will be probably a rather low energy stream, because I'm feeling a little bit sweepy. It turns out sleep depriving yourself for multiple days at a time, not great. Hello, Cream. The rat did call you. Nah, turns out sleep depriving yourself for multiple days at a time, not an effective strategy for staying awake. The human body is not built to be a satisfactory machine, unfortunately. But the human mind is, so let's just get right into it. That should be everything, right? I feel like I'm forgetting stuff here and there, but I guess we'll encounter those on the way there. Let me turn off the Jazz Zone playlist, and I think I might actually have to put together another one. The intention of the Jazz Zone playlist, aside from just being a little fun video, I did want to use it to be kind of background audio for certain streams, but unfortunately, there's some rather rude people who are relentlessly copy-striking people. How is the factory going? It's going well. I've figured out what I need to do in order to transition from this little mess over here into a much more proper and modular factory. Basically, we're just moving on to a big building. I'm probably going to expand out the building, and we've just set up a big supply of Caterium or Cadatium, the fake gold looking stuff. Though I have no idea how long that tractor is going to take to reach here. I assume it's going to work. My driving wasn't the best, because I think I did that at like 4 AM in the morning, or even later, not at 5 AM in the morning. But you know what? It's going to be fine. I do need to bring in a supply of steel. We do have a supply of SAM at the ready, and we also have a supply of, well, not at the ready, I wouldn't say at the ready, but we have a supply of SAM and quartz to set up. And aside from that, I need to figure out how I'm going to supply the new factory of steel, because my current supply, let's go, oh yeah, that's a fantastic point, thank you for letting me know. See, now that's what I'm paranoid of exactly happening during the recording session, and then it's just an hour-long footage of rats spinning. But yeah, no, here's the old factory. I'm transitioning into a new building. We just set up a supply line for Cadatium or Cadatium, the fake gold, and the new factory is over there. It's going to be vertical based. I think I have a plan for it in mind. I do need to change some things, because I did think about some different, some improvements I could have made while I was at work, but there's a lot of things I can change in order to, how do I say this, just optimize this place further, but I don't think I'm going to change the core design of it, because I do quite like the idea of having, basically just going from more basic for each floor and just going more and more advanced each floor upwards. Aside from that, I basically just need to start supplying research nodes. This stream, I know exactly what I have to do. It's basically just all automation. So we're just going to be making a ton of blueprints and then just, you know, shoving all these blueprints into the factory. I also have to make sure I don't overburden my power supply, though I think I did upgrade it before last night. Okay, thank you, past me. That's very kind of you. And while we're on the topic of bringing the new supply lines in, it looks like the tractor delivered a load of ore. I do need to sub like a couple more. I probably need to sub one for quartz and one for... what's it called? SAM? Strange Alien Matter, I believe is the abbreviation for it. I don't know how necessary that is, but I think we're going to have to anyway. Did this properly deliver? I really hope it did. It looks like you are... oh god, I did not have this... ooh. Unfortunately, I did not have this set to unload when I did the thing. I hope that tractor will... maybe the interaction will be... I see the game has begun to consume you. It absolutely has. See, this is why I can't play automation games or games without end, essentially. I'll just be stuck here in a parallel loop forever. Big summer blowout? What? Is there a Steam sale? But anyhow. Let me see, what am I going to do? I need to... oh, I guess I have to wait for the Caterium to see if it's actually set up properly. This, I was producing... what was this production line for? Was this just wires? I think this was just wires, right? I didn't actually copy... wait. Yeah, this is cables, this has to be wires. I did just unlock a new recipe for wires, so I might actually switch to doing it in the foundry, because the foundry recipe is a lot more effective. Let me take a quick look at that. I believe it is... alternatives are in... no, that's not it. How did I... is it in a constructor, or perhaps it's in an assembler? I used the quote from Frozen. I stole it to say hi because I'm filthy plagiarist. I have not watched Frozen in many years. To be fair, that was a very large cultural phenomenon. Let's say fused wire. Fused wire. It makes 30 copper cables for the price of 1 Caterium and 4 copper ore, which is absolutely ridiculous. Or 4 copper ingots. So I might change out my entire copper wire setup because... it's a modular factory, and we can afford to do that. Frozen 2 versus Frozen? Change my mind? I don't think I've watched Frozen 2. I need to go on like a big movie like binge. I probably should set up like a movie night with a couple of my friends. Just set up a massive projector. Also, hey Meeps, welcome back. Let's say, what am I going to do? I need to set up many things. For now, I need to get rid of this blueprint, and let's make a completely different blueprint for... whatchamacallit? The alloyed copper thing. Let's see, copper wire in a more efficient way. This is going to be interesting because it's my first time using like a double recipe in the foundry. Do I do this here? Where it's in production constantly. How do I always forget this? Here we go. Actually, what's the production rate of these? Because it might be... wait, that's not a... that's a foundry. I need a assembler. Yeah, what is the production rate on these versus regular wire? I assume it's faster, right? Because 30 is a bigger number than 2. But you know, I could be mistaken. Let's see. You take 20 seconds to produce 30, so it's 30 divided by 20, so roughly 1.5. Or... yes. Yes. I'm not gonna doubt my math, it's probably wrong, but I can't think about it at the moment. And you produce 30 per minute, and if I just... oh, actually, I can just click this. You produce 90 per minute. Fantastic. I need... so I'm gonna have to have 2 lines here. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, because... ah, I did have a change I wanted to make in my factory that I thought of while I was at work in a very boring meeting. Oh my god. My meeting time is just gonna be allocated to satisfactory thinking time nowadays. Maths. I refused to... I almost got a degree in mathematics. I just quit out. I couldn't take math. I love math. Like, look, it's something I should be attracted to. Like, is it just a set of rules and systems you have to logically understand in order to just understand the nature of the universe? But something about my entire being refuses to comprehend the simplest of concepts. Yeah, I was gonna check my brain turned off. Yeah, I wanted to move all of these to an upper level, and then whenever I wanted to grab everything, or wanted to grab anything, rather than splitting it off directly from here, because if that's the case, I will always have, if I need to split it off, I'm always going to have belts in the way of each other. Actually, wait, no, because technically I could just use a splitter and then use a... Oh, this... Never mind, I thought I had a brilliant idea, but in fact does the exact same thing as long as I put a splitter and then a... Whatchamacallit, one of these doohickeys, a lift, right? Can you go from here to here? Let's say. Can you go from like a level 2 area to... I guess it can't, because I guess I can just ramp downwards if it's only that tall. You like maths as an idea, as a rule set in theory, it's wildly interesting, but it's blech. Yeah. Like, I promise myself I need to get better at it. There's a couple of things I want to improve dramatically at. Speaking patterns, I got a math degree, it crushed my soul, but it's great, I would recommend it. Yeah, no. Like, I think maths is, like, fantastic, but it's not for me. Let's see. In fact, I went a completely different way than my intended field of study, being computer science, because I just went into design, which was a lot more fun for me. I was removing all of these, and yeah, I'm wondering if would it look cooler if I just use if I hang all these belts off the ceiling? Yes, but then I suppose it all at the same time complicates the logistics of the factory. And I think I should avoid doing that. I'll stick with simpler designs for now, because I would rather avoid making this harder for... I would just prefer making it as simple as possible for me at the moment. Okay. Head over to the assembler. Let's go over to here. I should probably only need 3 of these, right? Perfect. I don't think I can fit 4 anyway. Unless we get the 40 by 40 blueprint thing, but I don't really want to use the 40 by 40 at the moment. Okay, so let's say we have copper going in. Copper is always going to be the lower line. In fact, let's just do it a simple way. Let's go splitter, right? Splitter. Let's splitter here. Yes, splitter here. Because I don't actually have to think about this too hard now I'm thinking about it. I can just put this here. And can I just hook up this directly to this? No, I need a bit of vertical height and I need a bit more space to do that. So I can probably, instead of doing that, I can just move these splitters over a little bit and then directly feed the belt into it. At university level is incredibly esoteric and only useful if you get a kick about thinking about incredibly abstract concepts. See, that's the thing. There's a channel I used to watch that did a bunch of film stuff. I do like abstract concepts and stuff like that, but that's more like... I prefer philosophy for that type of stuff. Like, I've been reading more about some Wittgensteinian philosophy lately, but... I don't know. I think I only got enough juice for a couple of abstract concepts in my life. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Mike's accent idea. Explode. Yeah. I do like the practical applications of mathematics. Like, it's really interesting seeing it being used in engineering. Like, I do like... The fluid dynamic math is super interesting, but also it's fluid dynamic math in one of the most difficult fields, so I would rather not go into that. And there's a couple of other things I was perhaps interested in, mainly being quantum computational stuff, but that has its current limitations, and I'd rather not spend my life thinking about that stuff, because that requires a lot of physics, and I would rather not have to get a master's degree. But, you know, if that's your cup of tea, I don't judge, I find it impressive. That should be fine. I really shouldn't hook in the conveyor belts already, because that causes a ton of issues when I need to join them together. This feels a little bit like overkill, in terms of design space. You came here for cellular logistics and now your head hurts? Yeah, my head always hurts. I'm programming a fluid dynamic compute shader in Godot right now for my final project and I'm crying. Well, I mean, good luck. How is the 3D stuff in Godot? Because I did hear, I was actually tempted to learn Godot because I do want to make a little bit of a side project for the channel. There's a lot of side projects for the channel that unfortunately I can't say because some are in the works and some will take a while to release, but yeah. Turning a sphere inside out without any creases or passing through itself breaks my head. I've seen that video. Look. Oh god, who made that video? Was it... I know they did the fake how it's made channel stuff at the same time. No, oh god. The fantastic ending though. Would highly recommend. Also, this actually can't be Mark 1s. These has to be... I guess let's just use Mark 3s for now. Our entire steel production is going towards my personal supply at the moment. Let's do it this way. And let's shove it in this. Okay, and this should probably be tier 3, I think. Wait, can I? Let's see, E. Oh, you can hold it instead. Okay, you can bring up like a carousel instead of just pushing E 3 times. That makes a lot of sense. That's actually quite nice. Did I know about that? Or is that... No, because it's normally R, right? Yeah, okay, that's a quick little hidden feature. I wish they'd... I need to go through the menu and just read every single keybind slowly. Because I have a feeling there's a lot of hidden features I'm repeatedly missing. There's some space for a power pole right in here. Let's just do... Actually, wait, I might want to switch to more aesthetic power poles once I have access to them. I gotta go now, see you all. See you then! Thanks for dropping by. Speaking of weird things, I've recently discovered a comedy analog horror or ARG thing on YouTube. Interesting. Wait, a comedy horror ARG. That's a kind of mishmash of concepts, though. You know, I'm not unfamiliar with ARGs on YouTube. I won't say more. And then let's move on to this thing. The 3D stuff isn't bad. It'll take for a long time for it to have all the quality of life that Uni has, but as long as what we're trying to do is incredibly complex, I would recommend Godot even for 3D. Yeah, it's really super. From what I hear, Godot is fantastic. As far as I understand, it's open source software, and open source software is always, well, it's nice. And also, it is funny to see Unity backpedaling on a lot of the decisions they made over the last couple of months. Especially, I think they backpedaled on like the whole subscription-based model for thing, like I think that was 2 weeks ago, in response to everyone switching over to other engines like Godot and Unreal 5, which I don't know what they expected. Like pretty much everyone on the team, as far as I heard, said it would be a bad idea, except for the executives who, you know, they'll do as the executives do. Okay, and then copper wire. I also need to delete... Let me check if I can delete a bunch of my miscellaneous blueprints I currently have on me. Copper wire. I guess cable maker, I should probably put a thing from. How do I... Can I remove this? How do I delete things? Am I... Edit? No, edit. Yeah, it works for some reason. It starts off with a Russian guy hitting metal on a game show and is sort of just expands. Like, what do you mean hitting metal? Is he just like punching metal with his skull, or is he just like slapping it with like a hammer or something? They expect the line to go up, lol. They always expect the line to go up. They'll do anything it takes to get line to go up, and then when they lose all trust in their customer base, they're very sad when line goes down. Let's say... Do I just push edit? I assume... Ah, I see. How do I... Oh, this is super nice. Okay. You have a feature to remove it. Also, you can change the icon at will. That's actually really fantastic. That's a nice QOL thing. Cable maker, you shall be... Can I... Here, let me test something. Can I drag this icon here? Nope, but that's fine. Cable, I guess it wouldn't make sense because you wouldn't necessarily be making the products. You have unsaved changes. Let's apply the changes. We can make a folder too for our add category. Let us say you all. You looks like you can shift click. Can I just drag you here? Fantastic. You will be platform. Oh, I'm liking how this is working. Platform, and then we can have concrete. I guess we need a... Yeah, sure, it'll be concrete. Did it go in here? Or did they just disappear from my life? How do I... Nope. And... How do I move that to... What? Do I have to do it in the wall I'm doing? Okay, well, I'll figure it out later. That's a big concern. Like, he's hammering metal, but every time he hits the metal 17 times, he wins a prize. But then it loops and things change over time. That sounds like a dream. It sounds like one of those surreal dreams you have, and then you wake up and you immediately forget it, but for one moment you question your entire existence and why you thought of this. But yeah, no, that sounds... I mean, I would have to look more into AG, but I do love ARGs in games. Like, I don't expect every game to have ARG, of course, because, well, one, it's a lot of work, and two, it's really difficult to design puzzles. Like, because one, like, well, design an ARG, you can't expect anyone to solve it, which is unfortunate, but at the same time, you want people to solve it, so you have to make it hard enough to not be easily noticeable, but, you know, easy enough to be solvable by a human person at the same time. I need to push... I keep pushing the wrong button. More constructor Mark 1, cable machine, furnace array, copper wire. And this is... I believe this is facing the wrong way. 1, 2. Lock you in place. And bring you in. Let's see. Your favorite ARG was Oxen's for ARG. I haven't had the chance to look at that. Let's see. I did finish a couple of ARGs off the channel. I did delve a lot more, what was it, into Tunic's ARG for... It's quite a while. I did get to, well, at least the very end, and I started decrypting some of the sound stuff, but that was very difficult, so I couldn't go through it all by myself. That's kind of like a community thing. And then, where else, what else did I do? I looked more into the Inscription ARG. I couldn't really make any progress by myself, so I did actually have to, like, look up steps, and then I kind of just guided myself slowly. I 100% got stuck at the roof thing, too. The roof thing was unexpected. Oh my god. Okay, that should be plenty of space for everything I need. Let me pull you back, pull you to the right. I think that is good, right? Yes. Okay, fantastic. Let's shove you in the middle here, so I don't forget. And at the same time, I probably will eventually either want 2 lines. Will I need 2 lines for copper? That doesn't seem likely, though. At the same time, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's probably pretty easy just to delete. Yeah. The game theory video on the Inscription ARG was unexpectedly comprehensive. I haven't seen that. Let's see. I know there was one by a small... I didn't know he actually featured Inscription. That's rather... doesn't seem like Matt Pat's game of choice typically, but... Actually, I guess it's kind of weird horror, so never mind. I can see him doing that. Let's see. I'm in here. But yeah, no, I mean, like... what was it? Game Theory's had, like... Well, let's be real. It's had some bad guesses throughout the years. But I'm not going to hold them to it too much because, you know, it's mostly been good. Like, they've had some pretty solid runs, too. It's not like they've always been bad. Of course, they had the whole... The Matt Pat Undertale Pope thing was hilariously bad and out of touch, unfortunately, but... I could totally see myself doing something like that occasionally. Let's double this up, and hopefully we have Caterium delivered at the same time. Otherwise, I'm gonna go have to fix that line. Or maybe I can just change the input on the thing. I think it's the best video on the Inscription ARG, which is surprising. I mean, good. Good for them. But like... Oh god, I need to watch the Undertale Pope thing again, because that was fucking hilarious. Not to rib on the guy too much, but that was... I think that was one of my favorite kind of like... It felt like a shitpost, I'm not gonna lie. It felt like a troll video, but it was completely serious, which was incredible. Let me grab some power from you. I really want to switch over to those, like, ones that are, like, the small couplings on the wall, because those look super nice. The ones in the shop, though, I can't afford it. That world economics bleeding into my factory game, how dare they. Let me go grab... some, whatchamacallit, cadatium, catranium, something like that. Please tell me changing one button worked. Yes, it did. Okay, fantastic. Also, let me, at the same time, also, I don't have a copper line leading into the factory. Oh, okay, that makes things a little bit more complicated, but that's easily solved. This rock is gonna bother me because it's gonna be directly in the way of the ramp I want to make, but I guess I'll just go over it. No reason not to. And let's go run you from here. I do hope I built that the right way too. Okay, I did build it the right way. I really wish there was an undo button, or not an undo button, like a reverse belt direction button, but I do understand why there's not. And that's because it would be really, really difficult to make. You have to allocate dev time comprehensively, and that seems terrible. Let us... What's the height of this boulder? It is here. This will look a little funky. Unfortunately, I didn't account for this, and I do hope that these lines aren't permanent. Let's see. There is like a train thing. It is a monorail. I really hope there's a suspended monorail, because if I can just set like a super cool like sky monorail as my main transport station for like items, I would love to. I love trains. I love, well, making train networks in games, though I guess I'll have to make a new rail book because I can't use my Factorio designs. There's no chain signals. There was a different type of signal than I have to read about, though I'm certain that's probably doable. I have a feeling the devs probably enjoy the concept of logistics as much as me, so they're probably looking to making some decent train signal stuff. Okay. Let us... I can't bleed that into that because that'll look terrible. This section's gonna look wonky, but like we say, all things are temporary until they're not. I can't wait to see this line in 600 hours just become my main source of cadatium. Alright. That should bring everything into here, and that should lead... That should put in the cadatium, caterium. Why is that such a difficult word for me to remember? It's just fake gold. Just call it fake gold. Also, I forgot to copy and paste it in the thing. Daniel Mullen's games lend themselves to MatPat's and Louse's, I think, because they're mostly just hidden spooky lore games without too much depth to the story. I love the style of Daniel's games, but personally I don't think the inscriptions, plot, and themes were where it shines. Yeah, I really like the Act 1. It's weird because I love Inscription, and like I do love the experience of Inscription, but I do wish they experimented a bit more with the concepts of the acts. I mean, of course they did have the whole... what was it, Casey's Mod, which you played a bit more. But what's it called? The Act 1 vibes, and like I feel like based on Act 1 alone, you could have made an entire game, which I suppose they did in the mod format. And I don't know, it was a really strange direction to take. I respect it. Like, I think it was a good game, and I think the story was cool. But like, I really did not expect the entire game to change midway, and I guess that's the whole point of it. Like, you probably polished it up to the point like, yeah, the player is gonna love this act, and then the whole game changing was just really unexpected. Though, actually, did they feature that on the store page? Because I don't really look through store pages of the games I buy nowadays, but like, if they featured the act changing in the store, that might change how I view it. Though, actually, no, the whole point of... I mean, part of the ARG was the fact that, like, the Stout did upload it to the Steam store, which was funny. Casey's Mod was sick, it added so much and so many people never played. It's a bit weird to enable, right? You have to... Was it a... How did I enable it? Was it a option through, like, the Steam beta thing, or was it literally just an option in the menu? I think most people just don't know about it, because most people just play the game, they get through the end, and they're like, okay, that's fun. Cool game. I'm gonna forget about it now. Which is like, I think he did himself a little bit of a disservice there, but I do respect it. Art for art's sake is better. Now let's see, this way I need to grab a 3 and another 3. Actually, Windows Beta, you had to enable it, but it's just in the game menu wrong. Only Act 1 and Steam Store wrong. Ooh. So they did, okay, If he showed it off, that is a little Okay, I would probably only show Act 1 stuff. I think that's probably better. Did he show off like Act 2 or was it Act 3? Because I'm guessing Act 3 may be on the store page because other acts are briefly shown in the trailer and shows embark on an unexpected and deeply disturbing odyssey. Okay. Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta hide it in your game. That, I mean, I guess it's like just a marketing kinch, but like, you know, I feel like it would have been much more of an effective shocker if he didn't include in the store page. But at that point, like, are you deceiving your audience? Do you have like a duty to say that, okay, it's not gonna be like this the entire time? But I don't know. That's a moral question that's beyond the purview of this channel. Okay, that's everything made here. Let's make some copper foil. I don't think I have an alternative recipe for copper foil, right? I do have an alternative recipe now. I can make stitched iron plates. And that's actually really quite good. Excuse me? Oh. Oh shit, do I not even need screws? Okay, this makes it more efficiently in terms of iron. We don't use copper wire all that much, and we're making a ton of copper wire now with the copper recipe. I've heard people say the opposite, that they should have made it more clear that there'd be a switch. Yeah, I guess it depends on like how people view the game, or how people view games experiences. Like, I typically view it as kind of an experience to be guided through by blindedly, but I suppose some people really like to know what they're getting into. I don't know, that's a complex question. This stitched iron plate is actually looking really attractive. So this produces a weird amount a very strange amount per minute, but I wonder if there's some significance to that figure. But it is, we could alleviate our supply of nails, because I think nails, or is a little bit of a bottleneck sometimes with making a certain component. Is either, it goes into making reinforced iron nails, right? And then what else I make? Was it the, I think it was a rotor. Yeah, rotors take a ton of nails, so I might switch over to using that recipe, because that seems quite nice. Okay, let's go for it. Plus it seems more efficient in terms of supplies. Yeah, the trail has about 1 second of flashing footage from Act 2, so it kind of looks like it's a monitor in Act 1. It's a little bit... Okay, well, yeah, if it's ambiguous, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I guess it's a bit of a complex question, because as a games publisher, there's also probably like a bit of a legal challenge with that, because you're technically selling them on a false product that changes halfway. So I guess a bunch of people will be upset about that, depending on how they like their games. Like, they thought, oh, this is gonna be a roguelike forever and ever and ever, but it's not. Okay, in here I need to make copper foils. I do have, I believe I have some, what's it called? Mark 1 facing in. I didn't actually have to do facing in, probably. Didn't have to label it as such. I'm probably not gonna get too picky about my directions of inputs and stuff. I have to push this forward to... Actually, I don't know, because I don't have anything on this side. I believe it was like 1.5. No, it's like... So if that's half, it stays at... It starts at the next half for that output, I think, right? Starts at the next half, so I have to go over here. 1, 2. Is that correct? No, I think that's correct. Fantastic. And I'll have to fix... Yeah, I should go probably fix this blueprint, because I do have little conveyor belts at the ends that actually don't join together, that make it a pain to build with. Let's see, let's remove this. And I have to change all of these into copper foils and then lead them into each other. Okay, that's good. Now, I need to start building upwards and bring these supply lines up. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to spaghetti my hidden floor function. Let's say I remove this one, and then this one. I should probably get the... I need to get the, like, half foundation thing we saw on the menu, so I can, like, properly make holes and ladders to get up to this area. Bop. Actually, yeah, there's plenty of rooms for spaghetti. In fact, I can do multi-story rows. I'm glad I made this a bit thicker, and I didn't go for, like, just a too tall area, because then that doesn't... Yeah, that would be a nightmare to work with. And at the end of this all, I think I should throw a scrap thing. I already have one, but I don't think that's enough. And I keep forgetting to do this, before I forget to, let's fully upgrade this belt of steel into Mark III, because it's going to be our current main supply, and probably our most used product at the moment. I will have plenty of steel for now. I probably don't need to upgrade it all the way there, and let me pull back from my mic so I don't peek it and pop it again. Currently my pop filters, I threw it in a laundry, and I forgot I threw it in the laundry basket, so it's being washed, weirdly enough, so I'm pretty sure that's gonna screw it over. But, you know, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Maybe. Let's go over here, and then here. I do like the Saturn-like planet. So, oh yeah, speaking of space stuff, I did realize this, what I thought this looks like. I did a bit of research into, God, it was the earlier, basic, like, during the early days of NASA, and there's like certain studies done by students in order to create concepts for, what's it called? Permanent, like, spacefaring habitats. That looks like a Stanford, oh god, it was a Stanford, I think it was called Stanford Station, because it was done by a student in Stanford to make a feasible model. There's also like twin cylinder designs, but those are more old design in terms of complexity. Why is this locked out? Where is the bottleneck? It should be moving much faster, right? Unless we're just not using it. I gotta figure out what causes this. I think it's maybe like just a node being a little bit funky. Let's see. That's 360, that's 360, or that's 270. Right, 270, 270, 270. Where is the bottleneck in this factory? Yep, this tiny little section over here. That would do it. And let me make sure I upgrade this one as well. Beautiful. That should fix my current iron intake problems. Okay, we have Caterium, we're making copper foils right now. We're gonna have to make after Caterium. I probably should make the steel stuff here. At least like the steel girders and whatnot. I do have a line of coal now running along this thing, so I can make I guess putting a coal line there did work out, so I can just trickle in some basic coal here. I don't actually need nearly as much steel as I did before, because I can just use iron, because we did unlock a recipe to use, what was it? To make steel pipes of iron, which sounds incredibly OP. And we need a processing area for SAM. We need a processing area for quartz. There's two types of quartz. One goes into silica and one goes into quartz crystals. And then we need a processing area for, let's see, I'm trying to think of everything we've seen. There's uranium ore on the top of the mountain, but I feel like doing processing uranium when it's like ticks you down in health when you're next to it in your main factory would be a bad idea, so I'm gonna avoid putting that in here. And over here, I think, was there anything weird that we needed to make? Let me put down a crafting bench. Let's see. AI limiter, that's a more advanced recipe. Quartz silica, concrete. I think I should probably just bring in concrete. Concrete is really, I like concrete. Would I ever need limestone? Don't tell me that, but like, that feels unlikely. Because like, limestone's basically just a rock, and I don't think it's used in any other major... I'm trying to remember. Oh, my knowledge of industrial processes is lacking, but I don't remember concrete or limestone being used in anything other than like the production of pumices. And I don't think we need pumices in this world. Motor, we can make down the next floor. Crystalline oscillator, yep, next floor. And in fact, that's all going to be... I think that's probably a third floor product actually, because that uses reinforced iron plates. I actually want to try to see if... what's this alien DNA capsule? Go to extra kilometer, knowledge is power, and deposit, and the awesome sync provides... Okay, let me see how efficient this is, because I do have a bunch of meat on me, don't I? Actually, I should probably... You know what, if this is the case, and like, I don't really need this meat anymore, I might just process it all into alien DNA and see Okay, let's see how good this alien DNA thing is. I can make one of them. Oh, it's just 1 meat per 1 alien DNA. If it's literally 1-to-1, that's terrible, but if it's not, let's see. How do I guess I have to manually... There's no way to manually shove this in. Oh, wait a minute. We have unlocked something incredibly important. And the fact that you don't need pumices, no calluses on your feet to scrub. My feet are immaculate. How dare you? I don't think I lotion and potion at my feet every single millisecond. I don't, but... You know. Let's say I need to grab a storage container. Limestone's one of the main components of toothpaste. Wait a second, let me think. Well, oh god, what's the active ingredient in toothpaste? Nope. Sodium, nope. Oh god, it's concrete. Oh god, I know the recipe for concrete off my top of my head. Calcite, nope. You can make it with seashells. I'm thinking of Roman concrete right now. Oh. I can't remember at the moment. It'll buffer in my brain for a couple hours and I'll remember the active chemical that like crystal hardens once watered. Let's see. I need to throw in whatchamacallit, these things, right? That's a merger. That is a merger. There you go. A little funky. Oh, that's gross. That's real gross. I don't like how it's like chunky meatballs in there. Okay, well, how many... Is this just one worth 1? Because that seems like a lot of things to murder. Come on. What? I'm sorry. Wait. 1 meat is worth 1 ticket? Are you kidding me? I've been doing all this work and I could just shove meat in a machine and it works? Okay, 1 second. I need to change change literally everything. Wow, that is really effective. Let's print some tickets. This is just a ticket printing machine. I can't really automate that, but I guess that's really encouraging me to go on a genocidal murder spree. I didn't really help it. Calcium carbonate, that's the one, which is just an abrasive agent they grind down and put in toothpaste that helps remove plaque. That makes sense. Funnily enough, I do know the whole toothpaste actually foaming up is it's a bit of a marketing scheme. In reality, toothpaste doesn't have to actually foam in order to be as effective as it is. The guy who thought of that was just in the 50s and said it'll probably make your mouth feel cleaner, and it did, and then every other toothpaste company started doing it. The more you know. So you can get toothpaste that's basically just a non-bubbling paste if you hate the sensation of it. Most toothpaste is bubble nowadays, though. Trying to find some meat recipes and I'm unable to. Be quiet down there or I'm about to shove you into Sam Recyclemator. Trust me. I feel like you would be worth a ton. Unfortunately, I did blow you up previously and you didn't give me any meat. I loved how my immediate thought went to, because I can buy sticks with these, I'm about to murder literally every single alien, when before I was like, I don't have to kill everything, we can leave some local wildlife here and there. Okay, some nice little lovely alien DNA capsule. Do I need this for anything else? There was like some medical inhaler thing I think I saw somewhere, though. I don't really necessarily need that. Is there a way to automate this so I don't necessarily have to do this by hand? I mean, I guess I can have like 4 inputs in a chest similar to... Oh, you know what the smart spiller is probably good for? That's probably a great situation, like where you're probably not gonna be throughput limited. You just come back from an expedition, you drop off all the meat you got into one chest and sort it into, like, it'll automatically sort the meat according to what recipe it is into their own individual construction units and then into an individual unit. That's probably pretty effective. Let us grab you and you. Where is it? I just made a bunch of them, right? Is this it? That's the one. Let us go... Actually, let's build a shop in here because I'm probably going to be spending a ton of time in this area. I need 200 screws. I've assumed I've made 200 screws at this point, right? I would be very disappointed if I haven't. Also, I need to... Yep. I need to start to... I really want to bring that Sam over because I want to have a dimensional depot so I no longer have to like carry around stuff on me and I can just have a nice clean inventory. But honestly, inventory hasn't been a big problem in a while. Like, it used to be a massive headache. But now... Are you kidding me? I did so much work for all these tickets and you're telling me I could just printed money? Oh my god. Okay, that's really effective. Let's do this. Best store on the planet. Okay, well, I have a bunch of purchases I want to make. Let us buy. Most importantly, I think we need... I mean, the structural frame set would be really nice for Coal Island, but I think we can buy that in a bit. The structural beam one looks nice. I wonder if... Is that thinner than... Is that a 1x1 cube? Height seems it makes beams more connections more visually pleasing. Interesting. If that's like a thin 1x1, that might be worth getting. But for now, I think the most important thing is we get this window. Is there any other types of windows I'm looking at? No, these look way better than these ones. Let us purchase these. And then I did want to get these signs. And I assume my cart stays. We're basically shopping. Oh my god, this is so effective. I should have done this sooner. Oh my god, why did I thought it would be like 100 maybe. Okay. Okay, let's get that sign. Light control panel. We need some indoor lighting probably. Let's say lights up another factory, simply attach them. And this one I think is more important. The wall power outlets. Do I need to? Oh, it looks like the wall power outlets Mark II and Mark I are different models, but the Mark II is probably the one I'm going to be using for now in the future. Anything else that I want in here? The grip metal seems cool. The asphalt. Let me take... How do I... Is it just like an asphalt surface? Because it looks like the sides are concrete. We can have like an asphalt road in the middle of this. Copy cup, a noblest pack, that sounds bad. Concrete pillars. How much money do we have aside from this? Let's purchase this and then we can see how much money we have left over. I guess we can buy some beams then.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity?
What?
Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Okay, so one, Ada, you just admitted to me you can tame the damn dogs. Okay, I need to figure out how to tame that. Maybe I had to feed them an alien DNA capsule. They look like meatballs. I could just literally... You know what? I'm just gonna collect every type of food I can find and just drop it off in front of it when it's looking slip in front of me. How do I... It's under architecture. No, where's the signs in here? Wall... A sign is a wall. Let's take a look at these windows. I do want it to look kind of like a skyscraper. This requires silica, which we unfortunately don't have. That's another thing we have to automate. I don't know if I want, like, purely dot... I mean, this would look nice. And then this one would look a little bit busy, I think. Especially because this is going to be such a big building. Let me try to picture this, if this is... Oh, like the pattern. Also, like, I need to, like, try to tile these out in my head, how the pattern would look. It would look a little funky. Plus, you would kind of have to try to offset it, so like the pattern looks like a brick thing. The honeycomb one is interesting. We could make a giant beehive, though I don't like... It's a shame because it's a honeycomb pattern and then it interrupts itself with like the sides, right? The sides being steel frame windows, so you could have had like a pure honeycomb pattern, but unfortunately no. The triple frame window, I think that looks much more like this is like the side of a cottage house. The hex frame looks super scientific. Let's just go with the like simple full frame window, and then maybe we can mix and match depending on like we can have a layer to interrupt it, so it doesn't look so crazy. But that's for in the future. Let's see if there's some other wall designs. Oh yeah, also, where was that? Label signs, good. Where was that? Didn't I just buy... Okay, label Mark II. How does this work? You... What's the point of this double thing? Double wall outlet. I don't... Oh, you know what? This is probably so you can connect the inside. Oh, that's actually... Okay, you know what? I understand the purpose of this exactly. So you're basically going to say, you can put down a wall outlet, right? And then you can say, you want a double wall outlet over here. So one side of it is... I think these are both the same connections, right? That's really neat, and that's a really clever way of disguising, like, a copper wire just going directly through a thing. That's super cool. Okay, and now we take a look in... Did I not just buy steel beams? Am I going crazy? Let's check out these label signs in the meantime. 2-meter label signs. You are actually, like, literally the perfect size. Can I... I'm missing quartz crystals. Unfortunately, I'm missing a lot of quartz crystals for everything. Is there like a thick one? This is... Oh, look at this tiny little boy. This feels like a little museum plaque looking thing. Okay, and then I assume this is a big boy. Yeah, I wonder if you can do vertical signs. I guess you would have to for certain languages. But I'm guessing that language support isn't going to be added for that. Let me go check the shop thing, because I feel like I did buy something and it just didn't go through, unless I'm being crazy. And just need to continue building this factory. 1 second. I got distracted by meat, didn't I? Ah, I see. I didn't actually purchase it. The modern catwalk would also be really nice to have, because I do want to walk around up here so I can look down on the factory. Also, it would be incredible to have, because I might partition this place into 2 floors depending on how much I can fit in here, or if I need to double my products. So that's also a good call. But for now, what do I need? Metal pillar set, that sounds nice. Frame pillar set, that also sounds really nice for the island over there. Let me check these beams, because these beams, if they're like if these are 1x1 cubes, actually, is there 1x1 cubes? 1x1 cubes are kind of be super nice to have at the moment. Where is it? 1x1 cubes, wall. No. I do... Okay, gates look like bigger doors, which I think I would prefer rather than having this tiny 2x2 door. Conveyor walls. Oh, that looks really nice. I wish there was a 4-entrance one, though. There might be. I'm gonna get caught up in the stacks for the rest of the time. Half foundation, that seems good. Double ramp, what is this? Ah, I see. This basically just makes it look aesthetic when you're building those out. Okay, and I would like to have an inverted ramp. Yeah, this is probably necessary for future buildings, but there was one in here that I was tempted to get. This one, with an inner corner connection, like 1 meter. I don't know how thick that is, but like... If that lines up with like the hypertube size exactly... No, because 4 meters... That would be like this. Okay, that would be a huge hypertube, unfortunately. So yeah, it would literally cut out a hole this big. So it'll cut it for a 4 meter... Okay, never mind. Unfortunately, that would be too big. In fact, I think half foundation would be better for something like that, right? Let's see, is there any alternate solution that's a bit of a smaller hole like that? Unfortunately, no. Yeah, I think a half foundation would be a better solution for that, where you can cut a foundation in half and then... Yeah, let's get the half foundation. That seems like a necessary adage in the future. Let's go this, and let's purchase you. Perfect. Let's go this way. Let's test this out. Foundation. Half foundation. Yeah, that looks good. And I think in this you can probably fit like 2 hypertubes to go up between floors. Yeah, I should build an elevator system. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna plan that out and like how exactly I'm gonna construct it. But I'm gonna have to... The fact that they do retain their motion once you exit is actually both a blessing and a curse. So I'm gonna have to try to make like the equivalent of a layered Minecraft bubble elevator, except I have to make sure I don't reach the next one while retaining enough momentum. Okay, that's gonna be a nightmare. I'll figure it out. This has to be copper foil. I need to make sure I stop the inevitable and just finish work on this factory. So I guess that is the whole game. You need to go into a... That's not... No, it goes here. Right, so you split off into a 2 first, and then you go upwards into a 1. Though they'll both look like 2, right? Yeah. I need a splitter here. Actually, how far is the splitter away from the thing? I believe I put it directly... Yeah, there's like a section it can fit into. Fantastic. Do you have a conveyor and pipe floor holes? They are very useful. I do have a conveyor floor hole. I did forget to get a pipe floor hole. Oh, actually, you know what? The pipe floor hole could probably probably fit the thing better now I'm thinking about it. I didn't know there was a pipe floor hole. Let me go check that out. 1 second. Wait, no, wait. I'm building the sheets. Okay. Floor hole. Ah. Okay, there was actually just a hypertube floor hole too. Okay, never mind. I didn't have to do my weird jank solutions. Ow, I mean... they're fun though. Okay, now... I need to put a splitter facing this direction. This will split the output into input. The big 2 container will be the factory control, and we're making copper sheets. I have done this the exact wrong way, have I not? Something's wrong about this, what? I've made this backwards. I see. That's a shame, but easy fix. Let us say this one. What side do the constructor poles have to be? It has to be on the right side. I just have to remember that. Okay, right side floor holes, or right side thing. Let us put you over here. And you know what? I'm gonna get really annoyed by it, and I'm gonna keep saying that I need to change this, so I'm gonna change this right now. Oh, I was wondering why I didn't put this one down. Let's go fix this blueprint so I don't drive myself crazy. And remove you. And remove you. Also, I should probably update these to tier 3 on the sides. Just for convenience's sake. I should probably just move my blueprint builder closer too. There's no reason for me to have it so far away from my factory, especially when I'm building my factory and I constantly have to walk between the two in order to access each other. But I don't think there's a good place to put it. I think it like clips on the top of the building, right? Yeah, it should. Anyhow, I'll figure it out later then. Let me, for now... Also, I should probably check my steel supply. Okay, also... I know I said I probably wasn't gonna touch phase 3 until I started the automation of... and probably until I like set everything up in that factory, but... I am tempted to look at how complicated it would be to make everything, all the recipes. The dual engine thing. I don't even know how to make that. Okay, what technologies can we have? We can have a jetpack. We need motors for that. Motor, rubber sheets. I guess we need oil processing. Oh, oil processing too. Oh, that's interesting. I'm guessing we're gonna need plastic as a basic material too. Do I do oil processing offsite? I can have like an oil rig. I don't know how complicated this is though. Scannable crude oil. And then I'm guessing you split it both into heavy oil and then well, it'll be light oil too. At that point you would probably get polymer resin. And then with the polymer resin, I don't exactly know to turn polymer resin into plastic off the top of my head. Project parts aren't in crafting benches. Yeah, it makes sense. That also makes sense. The packaged water. Okay, well, I mean, it's a lot, but you know. I guess we have to figure that out later. For now, I can't touch these. And I mean, I guess I can set motors, but like, it would be more useful for me to have steel, honestly. How's our steel supply looking? Are you filled up yet? I mean, you're a good amount, actually. Like, that's something I can work with for once. Ah, yeah, blueprint. I keep forgetting. I have this one saved. Remove you. Also, this looks so fancy for, like, essentially making copper wire. This looks like it's gonna, like, tear apart space and time eventually, but no. It's a copper wire machine. Let's clear that out. Constructor Mark 1. And let us remove the unnecessary inputs and outputs. Why am I unable to... Ah, I see. I was stuck on blueprint mode. It looks like it can't... If you load the blueprint inside the blueprint thing, you technically can't undo it, even though, despite it being blueprint. Let's save you. Yes, thank you. Let's clear you. I don't technically need all these things on me at the same time, but it wouldn't hurt to have them. The project parts aren't crafting. So yeah, it does look like the project parts, the ones for the... I'm just gonna assume it's a Stanford station. It's what it looks like for now, but it could be, it does look like it has like a manifold where it can break apart into two things and assemble into something else in space, but we're finding out. Yeah, all the project parts aren't in the thing, right? They're not using any other component. Versatile framework. Ship via space. Yeah, project part number 2. Yeah, these are independently labeled, so I guess you'll never use them in this factory itself. I wonder if I produce these in the factory, or maybe I produce them... Why am I trying to dismantle a cable all the way over there? No idea. I wonder if I should bring the parts to the space elevator directly, like the components, or if I just should make the parts in the factory and then pipe them out or something. I mean, piping them out from the side would make sense. I just want trains. I want to set up trains everywhere. Trains would solve most of my problems. Let's say, I mean, actually, probably cause more problems. I'm thinking about it, but you know, can't be too picky. This was going to be copper sheets, correct? This is copper wire. That goes into cable, so this is copper sheets, I think. Copper. Let's say sheet. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably want another one of these to make 60 per minute at the very least, so I can have a full line of the basic stuff. But we don't know if we need that many, so I'm going to leave it out for now. Remove you. And now... grab you and you. Fantastic. Let us do this. And honestly, in the meantime, I should literally switch from using, like, tier 1s ever. There's no point to it, to be honest. Like, the steel is honestly cheap enough for the Mark III, but it feels weird not doing the exact right ratios for how fast things are going, so like, if there's only like 20 items moving across a belt, shoving it on like a light speed belt feels wrong, in a sense, you know? And honestly, I'm just going to assume this is going to work. Let us try out our new power things. How am I gonna do this? Can I shove you on the ceiling? No, the ceiling was gonna look a bit funky. Let's put it on the wall over here. Right. And then... I don't know how I'm gonna connect these together. Like, I wish there was a... In fact, let me test that. Can double wall outlet... Is there like an alternative where I can stretch it out? Let me see. Because if I can stretch it out between these two pillars, I would connect these through this way. Sample building. Build menu. No, no. Lock hologram. No, it looks like this is expressively for walls and not pillars. That's really unfortunate. I would hope this go... I would hope this go entirely through this thing, so you can just have one on all of these, and then I guess I can just have one of these on each side, and then just put a wire through it, and I guess it wouldn't be visible, but that's kind of a cheat. Let's go up here. Actually, let's make this a bit higher. That'll probably be the default, and I have to remember that's standard. And I probably should have bought some lights. The lights would be fantastic right now. You to you. You to you. You to you. And that's everything I need in here, right? Nope. 1 to 1. I could also at the same time... I could have this here. I think that would work out. So maybe... wall outlet. You connect here, and then the cables will all be on this side on the interior of the factory. Do you have global illumination turned on? I don't know what that means, so let me go check that setting. Global illumination. Ah! Let's say, does that... That's... looks good, but it's very dark. Oh god. I'm tempted to leave it like this, but I know my stream bitrate will not like this whatsoever, so let me turn it all down somewhat. Video, global illumination, medium. There you go. That doesn't solve my problem. I will turn this on once I get some lights in the factory, because this actually looks really nice. Also, this probably lags the game a bit, but, you know, aesthetics over visual quality. Global illumination off. Fantastic. You would think global illumination just gives flat lighting to a world, which I guess this is, right? But, there's just a weird extra realistic mode. It changes the lighting to use lumens instead of basic Unity lighting. There's a global illumination brightness setting, but I forgot what it's called. I see. That's really cool. I might play around with that depending on after the stream, seeing how much lag my computer could take. Because, oh my god, I don't know. Alright, you go through you temporarily. Let's see, you get piped into everything in here. And I need to start setting up... Okay, that's copper. I need steel right now. Steel, and I can actually... Steel should probably be on this side, right? Iron and steel, and then having like the weird, like golden metals on this side. I think that makes sense to me mentally. I do wonder how am I gonna do this if I need one product from this side on the other side, but I guess we'll figure that out later. For now, let's just shove these together, and it should be fine. Wonderful. Are those crickets in my real life outside, or is that just my brain playing the crickets? No, that's in-game. Okay, I'm very glad to hear that I'm not really tier. Sorry, Unreal. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking maybe they'd like base it off Unity lighting first, but yeah, this is Unreal 5, isn't it? And that's everything being made. Let me test my power supply. Power. Oh, that's a big downside of using these things. They're more aesthetic, but I guess I just only need one of them to check. You're not able to check your power settings through that thing, huh? It produces... Why is our consumption so much lower than our max output? I guess it's literally just every single inactive machine in our base. Also, we are... Unfortunately, our capacity is fluctuating a lot, so I'm going to guess a bunch of our coal engines are probably cycling, meaning they're not getting enough power, and then it's probably coal, actually. I think it's probably coal because they should be getting enough water if I did everything right, which I think I did on the island, and I don't think I've upgraded my coal line in quite a while. Let me go take a quick look at that. Okay. Do I sell my good old jump pad over here? I do, thank you. I could probably zip line to there, but unfortunately I refuse to use a zip line because they do not exist. Let's see, that machine is off. And that one's yellow. That one's also off. This one has a triple slug in it. So I am wondering what the problem is here. It is in fact coal. Okay, we're not bringing enough coal in. Does that mean... Let me take a good look at this. It's mainly... We're also splitting like a 370 and a... I should probably just upgrade these lines both to 370. Or how much is a... No, 270. Yeah, I should probably upgrade these both to 270. Which is the worst line? Are they both the same tier? They're both the same tier. But they're not fully being utilized. Oh, I'm guessing this is getting drawn in from the... Yeah, this is probably the line that's getting split in half in order to fuel our truck and as well as our current steel production. Okay, that's rough. I guess we'll fix this one because actually this one could probably stay 200 up here. This one could stay 120 up here, and then we just have to fix the line before it splits to 270. But you know, no harm, no foul. Let's go this. Let's change to you. Thankfully, this jump pad remains. A permanent mark of my failure. Also, I guess actually now knowing the tractor mechanics a bit better, it would have worked just if I left that line there. This is no longer powered by anything, huh? That's unfortunate. Wait, where did you get power from? Why did you work? Oh, I see, you only had a temporary amount of power. Okay, well that... Okay, one second, can I... Seems expensive. I need a way up there. How many water pumps do you have there? I did all the math for the water pumps. The 300... So all these are slugged up to... So let me just take a quick look at this. So these... Over here... It's so loud here, and you can hear them cycling. These will take 100 water each per minute, right? Yeah, 100 meters of water a minute. That one has its own dedicated slugged up thing. It's one of these, and then we have 2 water pumps on each side, and I think that should actually be enough power, roughly. And then the other side should roughly be... It's very similar in design, except a bit more horizontal. I do want to probably put like a bit of a... what do you call it? Like a water storage in case I need to cycle power somehow, but we do have some batteries, so it should be fine, worst case scenario. And yeah, these are fine. I think they're producing enough water. I'm pretty sure it's just coal. That one line was definitely going to be struggling for coal, especially since it's slugged up. I actually don't know if I'm going to be grabbing enough coal for my miners total. You have plenty of water. Actually, I guess the ultimate test would just be to see if the end one over here has water, because this is one that's, I guess, last filled, right? Okay, I was wrong. This doesn't actually... I'm not producing enough water for all these two. I need to slug the base production for one. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, well... Turns out my sleepy math is not good math. I'll double check that in a bit, but I think the coal is a bit more important for now. How many slugs do I have? I can need a... Oh god, I need to go on a slug adventure. A slug venture, if you will. Yeah, I guess I have to. No, I have some power cells on me. Yeah, let's go... I guess we put 1 power cell in every single water supply and then just upgrade it to 150. And then we should have 3 left. Wait, we have 5. No, we should have 2 left, so then we can upgrade our coal miner a little bit. I think it's already a Mark II, so I can just shove it in a... Wait, is this the one? Which one's the... Yeah, this one needs to have 3 of them. This one needs to have 1 of you. I go up here. And that should produce enough water now. That would be... How much does this produce? You produce 180. How much did you produce without it? Ah, 45 times... Yeah, I was lacking roughly like 30 water in order to supply my entire factory. Makes sense. And then... I guess I have to do the same on the other side. I could technically bring it down a bit, but overproducing is better than underproducing. Or, I guess, matching it exactly. I had 20 quartz sitting around here. Is this a death crate? How did I... When the fuck did I die here? I don't understand when I died here and I just left a singular 2 items in there. I guess that's gonna be left behind there forever. And I need a slug in here. I need another slug in here. Perfect. Those should fill up. I do love how the copper pipes look. I think the copper pipes look just considerably better than the regular things. I need to play around with God, I need to move away from the factory. I can't hear myself think there. I need to play around with some of the like the swashes to see if you can make like a copper. Let me see, actually. Let me test that. If I can customize, let's say I customize you. There was like a shiny in the level on one of these, wasn't it? Shiny. Matte. That's not that shiny. Wait, which one did I change? Customizer. This one was shiny, right? Okay, maybe I'll play around with that, see if I can make things like metallically shiny. Maybe not be the case, might not be the case here. Also, this feels like a massive waste just to have like an entire power tower here just to supply some jump pads, but you know, I'm not gonna run a cable normally. That's for chumps. Also, wait. I could have just dropped the cable down one. That's fine, that's fine. While I'm at it, before I forget, I should be upgrading this line. Ooh. It even tells you with the lift what level of upgrade it is by the lights on the side. That's a really nice detail. Let me upgrade you over here. Go here. And I guess I have to just upgrade this entire line. All the way to the end. And... oh. Am I somehow upgrade both of these at the same time? Can I only upgrade one? Or does it just upgrade an area? Because it looks like it's upgrading an area. Nope. Maybe that one was just a bit weird. I'll be fine. There's a nice chrome paint in the shop. Yeah, I do wish you can kind of... I want to try to mix and match a couple of them. Like have the copper as like the primary accent finish. And then have the chrome as maybe like the base mechanic finish. But I think that would look a bit too shiny. Concrete painted in chrome looks cool as well. You can paint the floor... wait, you can paint concrete... That makes sense. I'll try it out. I know the current foundation, it looks weird if I paint the foundation we have, the current concrete foundation we have, in chrome or in copper because it looks a bit garish. I do want to avoid looking too fancy because, I don't know, there's kind of a limit to how far you can push aesthetics without it looking wonky. Let's come down here. Are you a Mark II miner? I really hope you are. Let's double push E. Is that everything in here? You're producing 120 per minute, so... you're a Mark I miner. Let's just upgrade you to Mark II, and that should, like, fix all our problems, correct? Bop-de-bop. 300. Actually, I can drop this down to 200 and... what was it, 23% last night? Enter? Okay, let's just manually adjust it to do 270. Yeah, 225. That looks nice. Okay, I think that should fix a lot of our problems, and honestly, I should just upgrade this at the same time. I'm gonna need the coal anyway for making steel anyway. This is already a Mark III. I'll leave this as B for now. Let's just upgrade the line while I'm at it. If I'm gonna be running back, no reason not to. Bop. Also, it'll make me run faster. Who doesn't like running faster temporarily? What? Oh, I guess... oh, it's just gonna constantly... oh, God. Okay, one sec. I have to get rid of these. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need these project parts in my inventory. I know they're probably pretty expensive and I should probably just feed them into the machine directly. But who cares? I do actually... wait, no. I don't think those project parts are used in the higher level project parts, so I do wonder if I never have to make those again. So it might be a bit of a waste to shove it in my factory, depending on if the project parts change every time you set up a level. That seems a bit strange though, right? So if I set up a project... yeah, ooh. If I set up the base project part in the factory, it might never get you... no, because I'm going to guess, like... the end here probably requires every single project part. That's typically how games go. We're going to have game dev logic. Okay. And I might no longer actually split these belts into 2 over there and just keep them as 1, as the same. As actually, can I, oh god, I need, okay. See, this is where I was actually, I need to come up with a solution for a belt balancer, don't I? Okay, I'm gonna think about how to make a belt balancer because I do want to split these, or keep these as full lines going into each other, because I think I'm going to need them, especially when they're fully upgraded. So, let's go design a belt balancer. I think it's possible in theory. It might be a little bit difficult though, so we're gonna have to take a risk. So I assume you can't just merge them immediately. Oh, you know what? I understand. Okay, there's actually... Where was that one component in the shop? Or in the MAM? There was a configurable splitter which allowed you to set which side is which, right? So if you have 2 sides as inputs and 2 sides as outputs, that's essentially a 2-lane belt balancer. That's really nice. Okay, I understand the point of that thing now. Where was it? Was it Caterium? Yeah, I need computers and heavy modular frames, and I have no idea how to make those, so I'm gonna ignore them for the rest of the time. Okay, that sucks. For now, how the hell would I make a manual belt balancer with a 2-lane input that doesn't actually properly split, or doesn't actually properly merge? Let me think. Let me get off this thing for now. I need... And this can be a little bit big because I do not really care about efficiency at the moment. Let's say the output's gonna be here. I need iron rods, and I just trashed all my iron rods saying I wouldn't need them. Did I not? Here we go. I should shove those in a global thing. Okay. How do I balance belts in a world where it's not possible? Let's say you're this far away from each other, right? Then here is the input and then output. So I can't just merge them. I would have to merge them last to make a last line result. So merge this. And then I would have to merge an individual line. And then I guess I could like just split the first... Okay, so if I split this input and I split this input. So, okay, in theory, if I split these 2 inputs, I grab this and then I would have to do something like... And forgive the spaghetti for now. This, right? So if I do it this way, you go into that one. Wait, is the outputs going? Yeah, the outputs are going to the same thing right now. 1 second. This has to go into this one. Why is that invalid conveyor shape? Okay, that should work, that should work. Now, if I'm understanding this right, what are you trying to accomplish with the load balancer you're thinking of? Basically, one of my coal lines is going to have a depleted supply because I'm drawing it to make my steel. By load balancing the N, I'm going to be able just to split these in 2. Make sure each coal foundry has a full line of coal constantly, and we'll know exactly where the problem is. So this should... If I'm thinking right, if I put in an input here, it mixes it with the input from that end. That should be a mixed input between these 2, right? And on the... Yeah, this should work on the other side. Though this is a shame. I don't... Is there a way to make this not like this? There's also probably an easier way of doing this. Aside from the smart splitter. I'm trying to think of an aesthetic way to do this. Like, I can't really think of anything aside from having this weird little artifact. I guess I need more space to make it aesthetic. Smart splitters have an overflow mode. You can make it so only an overflow of coal goes back into steel if that's the goal. See, now that would be convenient. Unfortunately, I don't have smart splitters unlocked, and I don't really want to design that at the moment, so I don't really need... Yeah, I guess setting an overflow steel would be good, but I guess I might not ever have a full overflow. I think this works. I'm like 90% sure this will work. Okay, maybe 50. I shouldn't say 90. Let's say... You do? You don't have programmable splitters? What? I definitely didn't unlock it. Oh no, I need to make the AI thing component. The AI component was actually pretty easy. It's just a criterium, like, things. What was it? Do I have a ma'am in here? Mom? Mom, where are you? Let's see, what's criterium, smart splitter... Yeah, okay, wow, I could have made that ages ago. That's really easy, isn't it? Okay, I can make these by hand. But at the same time, I think my splitter solution works, and I constantly want... I guess having power is more important than having steel. But I already designed this, so I'm lazy. I'm just gonna move on with this thing. Let's save it. This should work, I think. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad, but that's alright. Save. Alright, okay. I forgot to name it, but that's okay too. Let's hop to the island. I don't know where I'm gonna put this, because I can split it somewhere on... here, I guess? I could also split over there. I have plenty of space to do it. I can't get rid of this power pole because I would fuck over the factory. But I guess me taking out this coal line will fuck over the factory as well. We have batteries. It'll be fine for a little bit. Let us go up here. Let's split the... Oh, I can't hear anything in here. Oh my god. I might have... Let me turn down the game sounds in here. That's so loud. Oh my god, that is deafening. Okay. Split these in two. And... you just have to run this to this, right? Run from this input to this input. Just use straight mode, please. Make you Mark 3. Straight mode. Okay, that works. Let's get rid of this one. Now then, remove you as well. Put you down here. I should actually probably stretch this out all the way over to the end so I can easily connect it with a... what's it called? A lift on the side. It is a bit... the silence is now deafening. Who knew? The sound of silence could be so much louder than the sound of 12 industrial fucking coal generators blaring in your ears. Put you over here. Also, there's probably a setting just to reduce the sound of those machines in particular, but I don't want to. Where do you end this little line? Now, if I do this, that looks a bit funky because it's not done the same way. EE? Okay, let's go into... let's fix our audio. I think it was at 80. I think it was at 80. That makes sense. That's a reasonable amount of sound. Now I can jump out from this island and supply this with coal. Okay, now I just need 2 lifts. Both the same length. I can get rid of this thing and I can get rid of this. I put down my blueprint for the splitter thing. Let's see if this works. Blueprint for the splitter. Let's say... you... no, not this way. Which way was forward? It's a bit difficult to tell with this. Let's push H. Can we see which way the things are running? That's the exact wrong way. So we have to see output this way. Okay. And let's line this up so one side of them is already lined up, and then the other one won't have to be too much work. Okay, I think this will work. Let's hope I did my mental thinking right. Also, that is for some reason, a level 2. Oh, because I didn't fully extend the level 3 up to the elevator, I believe. 1 second, let me amend that mistake before I forget about it. And I need this little section right here. Repair you. Is that level 3? It doesn't look like it. Nope, that is level 3. Okay, that's fine then. I take this split. I keep forgetting that I don't need inputs and outputs on the thing, though. I guess it did help me determine the direction this time. You flow into... Actually, let's do this way. You flow into you. You go straight into this one. Now, these should be getting mixed perfectly, I think. Make sure these are 270, and looks like the output may be mixed. This will be a bit spaghetti. Actually, I can just build directly on top of it using one of these. Where is the node? The start of that node. I don't know. Oh god. Help. Those okay, water slightly touching me just completely disables me. I really need to make that jetpack. I guess I can just make, no, I'm not gonna make 50 motors by hand. I can make a machine to make them, but I don't want to make anything in the old factory right now. Old factory is terrible. Old factory is the nightmares of actual engineers. Can I... Is there a way of doing this so it's like elevated and then... Actually, there is a way of doing this a bit more easily. Let me connect this way to this way and then I don't have to fully drop you down. That makes sense to me. I didn't rotate the endpoint there. Grab you. Shove you into this one. Now, if I'm correct in thinking, this should feed both belts at the same time to the coal generators. Default. Does look cool. I do like the look of that. Now if I climb up here, oh my god. Please. I love this parachute. It's so OP, but oh my god. It's a little bit wonky to control sometimes. There we go. Now one, and... Did I... It looks like there's a 3 bolt somewhere. Maybe here. I see. And these are actually also not level 3s. Yeah, in fact, if they were level 3s, I would not be able to stand on this easily. There we go. They should look perfectly balanced, right? That does look perfectly balanced, but I think we have a coral overflow at the moment. Okay, nice. Now, that doesn't actually change anything, though it might. No, we increased our supply of coal, so our power production should be stable in just a moment. I hope. I think. That's a wonky splitter. But for now, let's move on. I was making... I've completely forgotten what I was doing. I was building out parts of the factory, though I don't remember what component I was building next. I think it was... Was it steel? I need to bring steel over there, I do know that. Also, you know what? Let's do the smart thing. I assume the... You know, I assume that the tractor thing is gonna be, like, the autopilot is precise enough not to grab from the incorrect... What's it called? Load the incorrect output, or coal output, so I'm gonna try to double up on the line. We will need one for quartz, and we're going to need one for... I believe this will be SAM. I don't know if it's necessary for us to automate SAM, to be honest, but... It would be nice to have, especially if I do plan on making like 50 dimensional depot loaders. Also, I'm guessing the dimensional depot stuff isn't the final research in the alien tech stuff. Like, the aliens feel like they're gonna be a bigger plot point than they currently are. Though Ada does actually sound like she's done with her shit for some reason. Let's say... Oh, hey buddy. How's it going? Speaking of tractors. Goodbye. I really like the way you look. It's just a cute little patootie. This is a square cube. Okay. I need to change this out to a 60 because I'll probably put like a foundry here or foundry over there. How am I gonna do this? If I shove... Yeah, let's go this way. 2 splitters on this end. This side, this side. The ramp makes it a little bit wonky. But that should supply coal to everything. I don't think it's gonna be using that much coal in order to transport ore. It is a shame we're losing some coal, though we can always industrialize further. We can't industrialize less. Let us press Q. Actually, I guess if we nuke the factory, yeah, that would solve it. And I need to change this out to a triple line so I have enough, what's it called, coal leading to this planned smelter setup. Also, yeah, let me go get that overflow thing because I do want to make sure I set it so there's only an overflow leading into the new steel foundry because it's kind of unnecessary at the moment. Let's go over here. What? Why don't you want to upgrade this? Ah, it's because I'm missing steel. Speaking of which, how is our steel supply doing over here? Why is this machine off? What is this? You're making... Oh, I made you to help try to alleviate some of my burdens with the iron ore, but I never plugged you in. Or iron plates. Is that still my... Yeah, that's still my bottleneck in here. I did not think that through. Okay, what did I need to make some more of those smart splitters? 1 second. Or just more of the... I think I need Caterium wire. Do I have more of these on me directly? I think I need to make them in a machine temporarily. Let's grab you. Do I have a temporary machine maker somewhere? This one. I think this one's a temporary maker. Yep. Let us go into quick wire, and you make a bunch of Caterium wires for me, please, because 1, I need them for the little wire things, and 2, I need them for research. Okay. Now I need to... I probably should have just set it up over there. I don't know why I'd bother doing that. Let's actually just go set it up quickly, because we have the opportunity to... I guess I have to plan out exactly where I want my steel. Right? Because if steel is going to be on that side, I'll be making steel pipes and steel girders on that side, so... We just made copper, we just made copper foil, so yeah, I think we can just immediately move on to the Caterium then, right? Caterium wire. Is there anything special about Caterium wire? I think it's just a basic recipe. 1 second. Let me put down one of these. Don't use blueprint mode for this placement, please. Line you up. There we go. Line this up. I wonder why the boundary boxes of this blueprint are slightly off. It does look like it's offset by 1. Did I do that with nudging, or is that like... No, that's built into it. I mean, it's not a big deal at all. It's just a little odd. In fact, it doesn't even reach the bottom of that. Weird. Okay. Right side. Half, that lines up with this. Beautiful. Why did I not make my Caterium over here? Okay. Mistakes were made, I guess. Let's say, I feel like I should never really... I feel like if I start making things manually, I'm just gonna keep making more and more things manually, and it's gonna screw me over in the long run. I need to like make sure I'm very good about not doing so. This is... facing the wrong way once again. That's okay. Let's quickly fix that. Blueprint, builder, mark 1 output. Input on this side. That is correct for once. Push H. Nudge you this way, nudge you this way. That lines up with these. Oh, nope. There we go. I think that's correct. Yep, that's correct. Okay, wonderful. Build out this thing and this thing. You shall be Caterium. Is it directly connected to that, or is it slightly, it has a little bit of a gap on the side over here. Fantastic, that would have driven me crazy. I need my transport solution. Here we go. Here's a quick hydration check for everyone. Because I am very quickly running out of tea. I didn't make a lot this time. I made like half a cup. Or not like half a cup, like half the thermos. But that is still like 20 ounces. Because I do use a rather large thermos constantly. Though I need a bigger one. I have a 40 ounce... this is 40 ounces, right? I think this is a pretty huge thermos, right? But at the same time, like... I just want a comically large thermos to bring into work. I want essentially a gallon jug, like a vacuum-sealed gallon jug. I don't think my work will appreciate it, but I think I would enjoy it, so I'm gonna go buy one of those. This is facing the wrong way. Let's see. Plus I go through them, like, I probably go through it that much, right? This way is correct, and this way is correct by default. Okay. Let's be smart. Can I switch to... Let's say... Yeah, let me just upgrade these in my little inventory, like right away, because there's no reason for me to keep using the Mark 1s by default. Here we go. Now, plug you into you. Plug you into you. There's gonna be a lot of repetition this stream, just repeatedly making these little segments. But actually, I think we're... Never mind, because I think we're not... Yeah, quick wire. We're going to be moving on to the top floor, and we have to figure out how to actually jostle our logistics upwards. Speaking of which, let me see if I have another ticket printed so I can buy one of those Hyperloop floor holes. That would be super nice, so I can actually start moving between floors. Yes, I can. Thank you. Now, if I buy a Hyperloop floor hole... Wait, was that a wall here? Hypertube wall attachments. What's a wall hole? Oh, they're different. That kind of blows. I wish this was one purchase. But I guess I really only need one of these. Okay.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
I'm surprised we had a warranty, to be honest. Well, that was good to know. I guess that was a quick burnout. I wonder, you know, I'll probably leave... Yeah, I'll probably leave, like, entrances. Is there a way... Let me see if I can make, like, a small 1x1 hole I can, like, squeeze into anytime I want to move into this slot. So if I put, like, a half foundation here... That lines up, but I think it's gonna look weird, and it'll probably show some clipping textures if I do it this way. No, it doesn't actually. Okay, so if we do it this way, and then we shove this on the side over here... And then we shove this on the side over here. And then we shove this on this side over here. I really wish we had some, like, 1x1s so I can just make a tiny gap there so I can run through it. Actually, wait, can I go through... Let me test how this floor hole works. Can I just, like, go through the floor hole myself? Do I count as floor hole material? 1 second. I have a floor hole for a conveyor belt. Does that count for me, man? Or do you only work for belts and stuff? I would really appreciate if you work for me. No, I'm not cool enough. Let me try the hypertube hole then, because that's technically made for a person. But I assume it's not going to work. It's under transportation, I assume? Yes. Can I go through this? No. Okay. That's a shame. That sucks. Well, I will figure that out. Also, there is no way to make a hypertube entrance vertical, right? Let's see, quick switch. This just lines up with this. No build menu. No. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a secret hidden mode. You can select which one to use if you hold E. That's super nice. But unfortunately, I don't think you can actually select how you're gonna go upwards. Okay, so you're gonna have to always have like a little kink at the start in order to move upwards, which does look a little bit worse instead of just walking under a tube and getting abducted by essentially a little alien light, but you know, nothing I can do about that. This was all quick wire, right? Yep, that's all quick wire. Let us shove you on the production belt for now. Lovely. Put a triple facing from here to here. I don't actually have to make a note on this one because I feel like it's unnecessary. Okay, this, if I thought of everything, this should immediately make Criterium wires. I know they seem like a little bit a different recipe than normal. You're too steep. Let's do default for you. And if we do need to translocate like belts higher, we can just use the lifts instead of this thing. You aren't making Criterium because you have no power. That's easily remedied with one of these. Do I have the Criterium on me to make this? Yes, I do. You are 3 high. And 3 high. Here we go. I do wish more tracks of feature marimbas like this, or like more like music in the world would feature marimbas. This isn't actually a marimba, this is like a steel drum, isn't it? The steel drums are sick. So they are like, a good steel drum is remarkably expensive. Like, especially if there's one company that makes a specific type of steel drum, they kind of have like a patent on it, and they're really abusing it nowadays, is what I hear. Which is unfortunate to hear, but you know. I won't try to blame any company for trying to make a buck, though they are using a cultural instrument to their advantage, which is a little bit scummy, but you know, we'll see. Now to you. You have to be a certain level. Perfect. I think you should be able to build a horizontal. I once saw a video of a guy making like a hypertube railgun. Yeah, I figured out, I know you can make a hypertube railgun. I figured out last stream, but like, I don't think you can make it. I essentially just want to make like an elevator between floors I can walk under. It doesn't really change the aesthetics of it. Actually, wait, can I? This is gonna sound a little dumb, but could I use a hypertube in the wall? 1 second, where is it? Transport. Let's say hypertube entrance. And then let's say if I connect it to this joint, yeah, I can hide it in the pillar, but is there like a glass pillar? Didn't we unlock those like little cable things? No, I got the half concrete instead. Which I do kind of regret now, because I was going to use them as floor holes for the tubes, but I guess there was actual floor holes. Okay. Not a problem then. Okay, well, there goes our entire supply of Criterium then. Next up, what do we make? I need to bring in steel. I need to bring in steel, and then I need to make a bunch of steel pipes. In fact, let me make steel pipes right now. Let's say, so in order to make steel pipes, I need 20 iron. This is more expensive on throughput of the iron bolts, but it's honestly worth it. So I might double up on how many iron bolts I have, right? Unless I just only need 1. Would I ever need more than 3? I think I would need more than 3 eventually. Yeah, that seems like a mistake and a half. Okay. Or just, I would probably need more than 1. And I would just maybe double layer the iron. And then I can put the steel on top of it. Right. Yeah. I don't know, like, that seems addressable in the future. I would have to change all the inputs and outputs for these things though. Let's keep it simple right now and let's just focus on building things out. If we need to change it, I'll change it. Okay, this has to be... We need to make iron pipes. No, let's actually make the more important thing first, which would be... Where is it? The steel beams. You take 4 seconds to make. I don't think I have an alternate recipe for you, do I? I don't. So you take 60 ingots per minute and then you make 15. So you're very expensive. Yeah, I definitely need an entire... 60 steel. Yeah, I definitely need an entire steel belt for that one. I am glad we got the alternative steel pipe recipe, because that steel is a bit of a pain to make in comparison. Okay, I don't need to do this manually. I have a blueprint. Is this facing the right way? I believe it is. Let me go line this up and rinse and repeat. And then after that, I think I'm gonna start bringing things... Well, I'm just wondering if I should bring things up into the next level, or if I should start bringing Sam and Quartz. I think bringing in Sam and Quartz right away would be interesting, because then I can make some... Yeah, let's bring in Sam and Quartz right away after this. Actually, I'm tempted to do it right now. It doesn't really change much, right? Okay, this goes here. This lines up this way. That's actually different than this one. You need to be... We're slightly behind the line, which I think is actually slightly different on that side, but oh wait, no, it's the same. I guess the models are just slightly different on both sides. That is incorrect because I didn't nudge it far enough to the left. Okay, delete the blueprint. Shove down another one of these, and push this. There we go. Move it to the right. Fantastic. You shall be steel pipes, I guess. Or steel beams, I guess. Right? This seems like it's gonna be... It's gonna be difficult to, like, supply a full steel girder belt. Because we're gonna need a ton of this stuff eventually. I keep seeing, like, a light flicker in my window, and I always think it's, like, some animal. But no, it's literally just, like, some guy's random security light popping off in the middle of the night and scaring the fuck out of me. Okay. Now, I need to... In fact, let me double check that's the case, because I do want to make sure it's not some guy just staring into my apartment with a flashlight. One moment. Okay, I won't be murdered tonight quite yet. I won't be murdered quite yet, so... It's unfortunately my neighbor has installed security cameras that light up anytime someone passes remotely close to the area, but apparently he decided to get the fucking lights directly from the sun themselves because they turned the entire, like, neighborhood that goes from night to completely day in a 0.1 millisecond. It literally just turns the, like, it's like 1,000 lumens. I don't know if it's legal. I'm gonna, like, I don't want to be an asshole and contact the HOA ever, but, like, I've asked the guy and he's like, no, it's fine, man. But, like, it's you're turning 9 today. This feels bad. I'm gonna go for today, so good luck and have a nice stream. See you, Krem. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see. That's tomorrow. What's tomorrow? What, are you gonna, oh, you're gonna murder me tomorrow? Please don't. I still need my organelles. I need to release Hall Night episode 26 one day. There's a whole bunch of stuff I've yet to do. Also, this really does look like gold. Also, this color looks... And I don't know what way to say this, but oddly appetizing. But yeah, I don't know. So, there is like... God, I'm gonna eat the... What's it called? I don't know how else I'm gonna phrase this, because this is gonna sound incredibly weird. But my brain gets incredibly hungry whenever I see, like, quartz or a crystal. And I'm pretty sure that's because fucking rock candy has ruined my brain forever. Butter sticks? Yeah, I think that's it. Butter sticks, maybe like margarine. And you know what? They look like... They kind of look like dough. Like little pastry things of dough. Yeah. You're essentially... This is just pizza dough. Shiny, shiny pizza dough. But yeah, no, my brain has been ruined by rock candy, because whenever I see any, like, crystal nowadays, like, I used to consume rock candy by, like, the truckload when I was a child. And because of that, my brain's been wired to see a crystal and think, oh, yummy, let me go crunch. I I ate my fair share of rocks as a child because I was a dumbass, and never once I had to regret it. Apparently, I equated rocks to rock candy, and I just never stopped. What do I need? I need some cubes. I believe I have some cubes, if I am correct. Yep, let me sort my inventory. Also, I probably should unlock the manual depositing thing. How expensive is that? I don't know if it's like good, because I feel like I'm gonna accidentally deposit something I'm not gonna be able to place down. Actually, yeah, wait 1 second. If I put something into the MAM I don't mean to, that's like not used in a building, I assume I can never get it back, right? Because I can't put it... Yeah, I can't put like components back on the ground. That's fine. How am I gonna do this? Okay, where... I was gonna look at alien technology while I was at this. That requires... That's expensive. That's expensive. The depot expansion, I think, is probably the upgrade that makes the most sense for me, but I'm pretty certain the best like course of action, if I really want to get into that more, is I probably should just go around with a jetpack, trying to find just like little just things, I guess. And at the same time, wait, why am I going this way again? I need to go this way to set up my steel miner. At the same time, I guess I have to like, that's a good chance to find like depots and ores and paths in order to like map out the world. Let's say, you're not aligned with the global grid, are you? You're aligned this way. There we go. Let's take you, and how do I make a foundry? I need coal. Let me make a foundry blueprint, because I'm going to need it. I should also probably make a blueprint for this thing, because I just keep making it over and over and over again. So let me make a furnace and a foundry blueprint at the same time. Okay. The foundry is a bit more difficult, because we always need coal. And actually, it's not that difficult. It's just coal and iron. I assume there's gonna be some pain in the ass alloys later on. Let's say this way. Always right side in, because I guess I think clockwise. There we go. Grab you. And how many can I have in one area? Not that many, but that's fine. Okay. I take you. I guess we can just have like a layered setup, so we're gonna do something similar to what we did to the wires or whatever, where we leave a little bit of space this way. I think that's probably enough space to go downwards by default, right? Let's say you go... Nope, I think I need 1 or 2 more. Nope. Nope. Yeah? What are you trying to connect to in there? What? Is this output? No, that's not output, right? Yeah, that's an input. Oh. Oh, I'm doing a merger. I see. Okay, 1 second. Brain off. Yeah, that's fine. That looks good. I'm assuming that's probably the max amount I can curve. There is a set limit though. I think it's probably, is it like 45 degrees? I could try to slim down it by 1 spot, but I guess it doesn't really matter much. I don't think we're ever gonna have our foundries right next to our output. Now over here. Though I guess the benefit of having a central processing unit or central processing area for all these ores, there do seem to be like recipes that utilize each other as alloys. Like there's that 1 copper and iron recipe to make iron, and I wonder if you can just mix stuff in order to get metals that you don't have. Because if you can mix like copper and iron to make yttrium, that might be worth just piping everything in 1 spot, let's say. But then you don't have cool train systems and logistics, and that's kind of boring. Okay, that's that, that's that, that's that. That's a really simple setup. How much steel does this make? Let's actually leave a little bit of room so I can wiggle about a bit. Here we go. Take you in here. Grab you here. Okay. Throw you in this. Throw you in this. Let me check this out. Okay, if I want to make steel, you make 45 per minute, so if I want a full belt of these, oh my god, I'm going to need... Okay, what's 270? 270 divided by 45. Wait, 270 divided by 45. It's 6. So I need 6 belts of 45. So I need... Oh, I see. Okay, so I would need a basically full belt of iron ore of 270 going in here to make 145 of steel. So in order to make a full thing of steel, a full 270 belt of steel, I would need 6 full belts of iron going into one. I think I'm doing the math on that wrong, but that sounds like a lot of iron. I'm gonna assume I did the math on that wrong, because I am afraid of the implications of needing that much iron and coal. The iron I can do. Iron's not too difficult. The coal, more of a problemo. Okay, let's say foundry. Select your icon to the foundry building. Foundation, foundry, thank you. Save you, let's clear this blueprint, and let's make that furnace blueprint that I'm just being lazy to make. Smelter. I guess I should just make it by like a 4x4 module. That's probably the most convenient. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. I can't count. So 5. Let's say you split. Yep, split. 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 This side you shall... Let us control the area. Merge. Merge. That is slightly off-center, so therefore it won't line up. There we go. There we go. There we go. And that's also off. That's also off-center. There we go. Right, that's all lined up. Nope. Wait, which one did I do wrong this time? Okay, it's this way. I should always just use H. H always seems to be the most convenient way to line stuff up, but it's okay. You technically don't ever need to be 3 because we're not going to be producing more than 45. Well, technically if we throw in slugs then you... Oh, I don't think... I probably shouldn't plan on using slugs because they do seem to be a limited... Actually, no, because there is that, like, power... The power shard recipe that doesn't utilize slugs. It needed, like, time diamonds to research, though, and I don't think I'm gonna get those easily. If I've ever heard of a word that sounds difficult to make, it's time diamond. Okay. Then let me put a before I forget. Oh, you've been playing for 2 hours. Did I start my stream late? No. My sense of time is just all wonked up right now. Let us do this one. Wait, did I? Excuse me? Since when have you been able to connect machines to other machines? What? Huh? Am I going crazy? I thought you couldn't do that previously. I guess you can't connect it to more than one, so you can't just, like, line them up in power. Wait, can you? No, that doesn't seem right. That seems wrong. That seems wrong in every sense of the word. 1 second. Can you connect with... No, you can't get connected, so I guess it just has, like, a singular output that's flexible. I thought you just couldn't connect the buildings. So this is just a single node, I understand. Okay, I was worried for a second. I've been making a shit ton of power lines for no reason then. And you will be... 4th furnace, right? 4... furnace. And then... let us save. Select icon. None of these are furnaces. That's also not a furnace. What's it called? A smelter, maybe? It's called a smelter. Okay, smelter. There we go. And let's clear this out for me. Okay, fantastic. Now, shove everything into everything. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Foundation, I should be providing... Oh, wait. You did say... Meeps, you did say you can use a... Actually, wait, the whole reason I was doing all of this is because I wanted to make a smart splitter so I can try out that thing you said. Let's take this. And then let's head over to the MAM. Where's the MAM? Didn't I just put one down in this vicinity of this area? That's a crafting bench. Okay, let's just go up to the base. I should move the base too. The base is in a very inconvenient location. I should probably just put it in on the plateau, like the edge of that cliff between the two. But I do like this little secluded area. It's nice to have a little bit of peace and quiet now and then. Let's say... not Criterium. Not AI splitters, though I could research power switches if I make these manually. That sounds absolutely miserable, so I'm not gonna do that. Let us construct 4 more alien limiters. And let me pour myself some tea in the meantime. Huh. Oh, was that turning into copper? Or is that just heating up as it gets hotter and hotter and hotter? Let's say you turn... Smart splitter. Also, I have far too many of these reinforced iron plates on me. Why do I have these? How do I make this?
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Did you know if you just tap space it'll craft hands-free? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I really like that feature because it also helps me prevent, repetitive strain injury is a concern for me considering how much I play video games and use mouses in my work. I've actually bought a floor pedal. Where is it? I'm trying to find it with my foot, but I can't, I'm trying to play footsie with the carpet right now. I'm not finding it. And it's set, here it is. It's set up just to click, but I'm unable to rewire my brain to use my foot as a clicking device. I really want to get used to it so I can help reduce those effects of RSI and carpal tunnel. So, I can play games while I'm 80 eventually. But I guess at that point, I'll probably have RSI on my foot. I need them to make brain computers. Hopefully not Elon Musk's Neuralink. That kills people. I use a floor pedal, but just for camera changes? Camera changes? What do you mean by camera changes? Oh, yeah, if you're streaming, I guess it would be super convenient just to, be able to switch your camera angle at the push of a button. Yeah, that's sick. Wait, no, you're a VTuber, right? Oh, do you, change the position of your model? Yeah, no, that's actually really cool. Let's see. How do I do this? What was I making? I was putting away my reinforced iron plates because I have too many of them on me. I just grabbed 300. But yeah, no, I need to get used to it. Yeah. Oh, it is nice because I don't actually have anything obstructing my screen, except my lower bitrate. But I am tempted to perhaps turn this into a supercut eventually. And that's probably kind of why I don't really like heavy Twitch UIs for, I guess, my purposes. But I don't know how to ever turn this into a supercut. They're testing an arthritis cure on dogs right now, so fingers crossed. I did hear about that. That was also being made with the polyglutamate stuff, if I remember right. No, that's a different science. The polyglutamates were Ozempic and Wegovy, and I think that was being used for something else. I can't remember it at the moment, though. I'm bad at keeping up with all of science. It's far too much for one human to do, so... let me check. What was I producing? Technically, it's an age reversal thing, so but they're testing on with dogs with arthritis. I mean, hey, look, if it turns out it only works with dogs with arthritis, if that's the... It's because sometimes medicine only works on, animals or rats or mouses. I'm fine with curing dogs from aging. That sounds like a worthwhile cause. Healthy pets makes me happy. But, if I can live to see the day that humans turn immortal, I mean, hey, I wouldn't say no for a while. And I just don't know how long that while is. I got some pretty fucked up senses of time. I was making steel. Let's see. it is fucked because we do have some effectively immortal creatures on this earth. And of course it's like a jellyfish. But jellyfish are cheating because they're essentially a plastic bag with stingers, alright? I don't even know what they eat or how they I guess they're filtering bacterium or whatever. Or like micro... actually, I don't really know much about... Look, jellyfish are weird, man. But, you know, they're good food for animals and sea creatures, I guess, so they're cool. Yeah, I don't know. And then, I think there's, if I remember right, there's jellyfish overpopulation right now because they have their natural predators are starting to die out. Though I could be thinking of a different thing. Is that, it might be urchins I'm thinking about, or it might be... I'm on team I would live forever if I can, as long as I can choose when to go. Reminds me of one of my favorite shows. Yeah, no, I mean, I would like to live longer if I could. And of course, like, even if it's just like reversing the effects of aging, like making old people feel younger again for a longer period of time, as long as we improve quality of life, that's good. I'm not one of the mindset like, oh, you shouldn't live forever. Like, why not? I'll go against nature. I'll be an abomination to science. Fuck it. I mean, I wouldn't sell my soul for it if that's actually a thing, but you know, I would like to live longer than the puny human mortal lifespan we've been given. Let's say this is not what I need. I need this foundry blueprint. This is kind of fucking huge. Oh god. If I can do it this way. That also requires like, oh, I'm missing cubes, motors, and just cubes and motors. That's also assuming like it doesn't make us actually unkillable. I don't, like, I'm not talking about like, if we're in like a weird hypothetical situation and I would have if I could have the choice to be immortal but the cost of being like truly immortal, like you can never die ever, I probably wouldn't accept it because I am a human. I can comprehend like maybe 100 years of life, but like imagine being around for the heat death of the universe for until infinity. Fuck. I can't imagine a more depressing scenario. And I needed rotors, right? I think it was rotors. Let's see, this way. And then foundry. I guess I can stack the iron line on top of this crappy, or the steel line on top of this crappy iron line. And if I do need to position it higher, I could. I have just realized I've gotten rid of every single one of the node things that would allow me to easily stack this thing on top. That makes things difficult. Oh god, why did I do this to myself? Let's just say you join up here. And while I love the tractor, I am also just tempted to spaghetti an entire line across the map to get to that quartz, because I think it would be faster and probably more efficient and less finagly to set up. But I already have this set up, so like, I guess why not? Let's do... And where's the foundry? Is this the foundry? That's not the foundry. I haven't built the foundry yet. Foundry goes... here. No. Here. Okay, this produces 45 times 3... something. R. No, not R. H. How expensive are you? That's also facing the wrong way. Yeah. Let's just rotate you this way. Is there an easy way for me to feed this belt too? I could just put like the foundry here and then... No, because this is... No, that would be super spaghetti once I need bring in out like quartz and stuff. Let's just be smart about this and put this here. Inputs this side. That's facing the wrong way. I designed this kind of weird. Yeah, I designed this for my factory, not this space right here. But that's fine. It doesn't really matter as long as it works. Let us grab the output of this coal. Shove you here. You will go through a pole. So that's unfortunate, but I I feel like I'm gonna go crazy if I go too finicky over this stuff. Can you avoid going directly in this? Okay, well, let's just go through the grass. I thought I can make it cool and straight and look like organized, but I assume that's going to be difficult. Default, build you out here, and let's say you just loop around into this. What is happening here? Okay, let's say you loop around into this. Wait, you loop around into this with a straight node. Right, let's go default. I wish there was an easy way to like smooth these out. I think I went straight mode on this. Oh god. I need like I need a noodle mode for these belts. I know there's that for the pipes, so it might just be the same as default. Is this straight? This looks relatively straight to me. Yeah, that looks... Yeah. Brain no likey. Okay. It doesn't matter which side, I guess. It doesn't really matter which one is coal and which one's iron. You are 270 or Mark II, so you should provide enough iron for all of these. I believe. Let us build another foundation this way. Let us bring this out. Put one of these down. And straight mode. Now, is that already plugged in? How is my power production doing? Let me actually double check, because I haven't checked if it's stabilized yet. Let me turn down, as much as I love the sound of industrial machinery to put me to sleep in a lullaby, I do like being able to hear my brain. Yeah, let's do it that way. There we go, and I assume the building is just gonna be a cacophony of noise once it's done. I can't imagine how loud it's gonna be. 30 iron. Wait, no, I'm trying to check the power production. Has the power supply stabilized? Yes, it has. Our max consumption is still above our capacity, though. Well, it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? My entire factory shuts down and we're unable to jumpstart it because we don't have enough power, and it's gonna be really hard to fix. But what's the problem? Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh no. Buddy, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh, don't tell me I've gotten in your way, have I? Yes, I have directly built on the path to that thing. Okay, well, I guess I have to remap that. I didn't think this would become such a hub. Alright. Well, that should work. Why is this not providing me... That's because you're not plugged in. Let us put down a Mark II pole. Also, let me get rid of my Mark I pole because it's just going to cause me problems from now on. Let's go Mark I. How many connections? Let me check the research for the MAM. How many connections does the Mark III have? I assume it's probably like 13. 13 sounds like a good jump from... Oh, up to 10. That makes sense. Actually, 13's a weird amount. 10 you have... Yeah, that's fine. 10's good, but honestly 7's more than enough right now. Let us say... Let's put this here so you can... I think this will connect everything just by being alone here. And dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. And dot dot dot. Let's see. That solve everything? So let me take a quick look at it. Do you recall seeing something about power production in the alien tech? Where was it? Yeah, this one. The alien power augmenter generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. This experimental technology is somehow able to extract power from the summer sloop by blasting it with energy. I don't understand this. So I think this probably just like multiplies your power supply at the cost of summer sloops. Somehow able to extract power from the summer sloop by blasting with energy. That seems like the opposite of what should happen. If you're shooting it with energy, it should take it out. I wonder if you can automate summer sloops, or is this like a only you have to manually gather these things? Production amplifier. This might just multiply products. I think I can make this. I have like I have a bunch of circuit boards laying around somewhere from what was it? It was like a crash site. Do I have enough to make that? I mean, it's just the SAM stuff and we're about to automate it. Hey buddy, what food do I have on you? Can you look at me? Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. I'm just gonna get in your field of view. Are you trying to lick the coal? What's going on here? Hey buddy, lick your lips. I'm gonna feed you literally every food I have. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. Lick your lip? Are you scared of me? I can't tell if you're licking your lips. Here, eat this, eat this. Do I have any meat on me? No, I turned all my meat into everything else. Maybe like grass. You were looking at the coal pretty hungrily. I don't think feeding you. How about alien artifacts? You didn't like my offerings. Oh man, I'm gonna figure that out. You said like even Ada said something about owning a thing. No, why'd you run away from me, man? What are you? Okay, you're licking your lips. Do you like copper? Do you like iron? Are you a weird dog? Do you eat iron? Hey buddy, see, you're looking at me. Look, you're licking your lips. I will give you literally everything in my inventory. It's all on the ground for you. Oh. You like iron? You like iron? Why? Why do you eat iron? Oh my god. Hey buddy. Doggo with long name? Oh my god, finally. Why do you consume iron? Oh, what a cutie. Tractor, please don't ram this thing. Oh god, no. We have averted disaster. You are very tough. I can name you. And also you have like an inventory. Are you have, can I give you, here, have some pipes. Can I just feed you? Why do you, if you like iron, you can eat that damn iron. What am I gonna name you? It was actually the berry? What? No, I've tried to feed this guy the bear like 4 times. What? No, what do you mean? Okay, I'm trying, names are hard. We can go, all I'm thinking about is Terry, but I feel like I've gone with Terry before in Subnautica, so I can't go with that again. You kind of look like a Glorby. You got some Glorby ears. I don't know if a Glorby is a word, but it feels like an apt description for your ears. Hey buddy, can I pet you? I don't want to have to like... Oh, what a cutie patootie. Are you gonna follow me around the factory now? Or are you just gonna free roam? Oh, what a lad! Oh, I love him. Hopefully he doesn't get killed. Also, I really don't want him to follow me if I'm going into combat. What a cute boy! Aw. Okay, well, I mean, should I make like a place for you? I don't want to trap you in a pen if you're just gonna follow me around the factory. But at the same time, I'm gonna... Oh, he sits! Wait, is his animations complete? Yeah, his animations look completely different. He's like trotting now. What a cute boy. Wait, did you jump up on this? Can you go past factory lines? How'd you do that? Okay, don't get sucked into a machine, please. What a cute boy. Okay, Glorby, you're gonna stay and try not to die. I didn't notice you had such long ears. Also, you also have 4 eyes? This is a match made in heaven. Are you licking your... Oh, you were licking your eyes because you're a lizard. I thought you were licking your lips. That makes a lot of sense. I forgot lizards lick their eyes because they're weird things. Let me take a look at your eyes, actually. 1 second. Let me put this away. Let me hide this. You got some, like, goat-looking irises. Ah! What a cute boy. Oh, God, I need to yawn again. Now, your irises are normal. What a cutie. Alright, well, you know, I'm happy. All right. I'm really worried you're gonna die. You don't seem to have a health bar, so I assume you're indestructible considering you just got fucking hit by a tractor with without any effect. You're just kind of built different. All right. Well, I'll let you follow me. Please don't die. Oh god, no, now I'm attached. I'm gonna be devastated. Alright, also, we can see the transfer rate of items. That's a really nice feature. Alright, now, I guess I need to set up some more tractors, and I should probably... I mean, it's still depositing stuff, so I don't really have to change the tractor. How do I need to get that SAM and I need to get that quartz, so I guess I should just go set up miners all at the same time. I should probably fix that. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be jank every once in a while. Yeah, every single time. Well, you know what? It's delivering stuff, and that's all that matters. Let's be okay. It's multi-track drifting. Okay. You're still delivering stuff, and that's all that matters, though I have a feeling that's slowing down production a lot, so let us, for now, go into the caves, set up some miners, and then try to get that surface side by belting it. Glorby, can I get you to stay at the base? Or maybe just stick around the base by default. I also don't see you anymore, so I'm concerned. Oh, okay. Yeah, go eat that coal or whatever. You are in the most precarious situations. Alright, how do I... Okay, where's the cave again? That's a menu. That's not a map. Escape? There we go. There was an entrance here, and there was an entrance here. The deposit's actually here, and you did mention you can elevator through it. I'm gonna see if that works, because I don't want to have to, like, belt my way through that entire, like, place. It feels really jank in there, but we'll see. Also, there was like a weird did you see like the weird, like section that was like a cave, except for some reason you were underwater but not underwater? Right? Like, I think that was tripping me out. I'm pretty sure that was just like below water level and they forgot to remove that like section of water. But at the same time, it did feel like what was it? The Mercer sphere was messing for reality. Let's see. How do I get all the way over there? And there's uranium up there, so I maybe should set up a fourth... No, processing uranium next to the base sounds like a terrible idea. Right? That's typically... I've played a lot of factory games, that's never once worked out for me. Okay, also, that did hurt me when I got next to it, so I assume I need a radiation suit or something. How am I gonna do this? I guess... Oh. Free levitation? There we go. I love when it does that. I gotta figure out the conditions for it. I think if you're going upwards on a ramp, it just lets you float for free. It doesn't make you any faster. You're basically just running in the sky. Also, is there a... Let me test it, because I think I'm essentially always holding shift in this game. Is there a... Run... Is there like a run toggle? One-click build. Building in place of 2 clicks, such as conveyor belts with poles attached, will now be placed in 1 click. Hold to change the height of the building and then release the place. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure a visual bug. Did look cool though. Oh, that's sad. But it does feel like, oh my god, what's that one thing? There's always a, I want to try motorized paragliding so badly. Like, it seems really dangerous, but I do know a guy who, in like, rural Midwest fucking Colorado, who essentially went to like the McDonald's. He pulled up to a McDonald's using a paraglider, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Did you know this? The world distance isn't a skybox, it's nanite mesh. Look, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't know exactly what a nanite mesh is. I haven't played around with the Unreal 5 engine. I assume that's basically just like a triangle. Ooh, actually, I think I see what you mean. It's not... That does explain why it looked weird. Like, it's actually somewhat 3D. So it's not completely flat. That is a nice technique for Unreal 5. Tucker Go or something. No, I mean like, Tucker Go, I do know that he's a YouTuber who does that, but I mean like a random guy that I know. Oh, God. I always love people who do weird stuff like that. I feel like there needs to be more crazy-ish people like that, you know? Not fully crazy, but just willing to do odd and unusual things to change, just to change some things up here and there. Alright, now if I go here... How the hell? Okay, I think I know exactly how you did this. Also, I killed these things. I guess those things respawn. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. Actually, before I forget, let me kill these because I'm gonna have to come out here and try to do a fancy thing. This really just looks like... And I keep making this comparison. Those 100% just look like creatures from Hollow Knight. That's just like the goo little flies. In fact, there's like the... What's it called? The Grozmother? Not Grozmother. Like the infected, like, bloat flies. And they essentially look like a one-to-one for that, except the mother isn't there. It's just like a weird egg yolk thing. Okay. Now, in here, did I bring enough materials to make a... I did bring enough materials to make at least 2 miners. That's good. Okay, and I assume... I don't need to upgrade. I forgot to bring power here, too. Oh, I have to bring power in here, too. That sucks. Also, all the enemies respawn. Okay, so I guess if you leave an area for long enough, the enemies will respawn. I should kill everything now I'm thinking about it. You'd give, like, a lot of tickets, right? Ow. Come here. Thank you. I will treat your corpses with the utmost care. Are you alive? I hear one crawling around somewhere. There you are. There you go. Bonk you. Thank you. Let us go this way. Now... Though I feel like the laws regarding paragliding are probably a lot more difficult now after the advent of drones, because a lot of aviation laws are starting to apply to small craft aircraft, if I remember right. Oh yeah, and I put like 5 million fucking miners on the SAM. Again. Alright, well this is essentially gonna be another situation with like the Cadentium. I hear something behind me. I'm not even gonna turn around and look at you. Bop! Are you dead? What? That was a pretty accurate explosion. Also, I missed that little slug boy. Ow. Come here. Thank you. Thank you. I need as many of these as possible. In the most literal sense, I need like 32. Yeah, nanite is geometry virtualization. It dynamically determines the mesh triangulation and poly count to maintain visual quality while optimizing mesh at distance. You can notice it by zooming in with photo mode. You will see the normal zoom looks at full quality, but zooming in reveals that it's actually a low poly mesh. Unreal does it automatically without artists need to make manual LODs. Oh, no, okay, I do actually know what you're talking about. I did recall seeing that. In fact, I think that was in the Unreal 5, like... let me stand away from the creepy whispering rock thing. In fact, that was in the first, like, desert demo they showcased. Yeah, no, that stuff is sick. Like, I really need to play around with game engines a bit more. I haven't done development in a very, very long time, and I've completely forgotten pretty much almost everything. And I do want to get back into game dev stuff. Like, God, the last stuff I did was really simple projects. But, you know what? It's worth learning a skill. Plus, I got some ideas in mind for some... more interesting projects for the channel that require that stuff. Can you come here? What did I just pick up? Did I just pick up blue rock? No, that was just remains. Also, why are there like anemones here? These are sea anemone. I guess we're underwater. Maybe this used to be a partially flooded cave. Yeah, it's one of Unreal 5's killer features. Yeah, Unreal 5 has been really sick. I know some people have been using it for quick animation too, which is really nice. I'm gonna have to... God, okay, I'm gonna have to pick you up. I'm gonna have to pick you up. I'm gonna have to pick you up. Yeah, that looks like... I can see exactly what you've done now. This will be a very risky stretch though, but I think it's worth trying. Because this cave would suck to run materials out of. Hey, aliens, I'm pretty sure... Okay, if I remember right, and I'm trying to remember exactly their words, or exactly Ada's words, whenever you touch this material when it's activated, it like dematerializes you or like splits you on the subatomic level. It doesn't say it kills you, it says it like unravels your molecular bonds. So I do wonder if they just kind of gooed themselves or crystalline themselves. Can you shut up about the tapestry, man? We get it. I'm trying to help you. Actually, I'm not trying to mine your soul, I guess. I think that's... maybe I'm not the best person in this situation. Where is the highest point in the ceiling? There. Actually, could I snake my way through? No, it would take... like, that entrance is absolutely ages away. No, I don't want to do that. I'm just doing this way. I'm cheating. Fuck it. Let's do this. Actually, I should probably come to a central point and then figure out the lowest elevation on the map by looking at the topographic map. This area over here should be quite low because it starts stretching into... Ow, hi buddy. Ow. Yeah, there's another entrance too. I think it was that way if I remember right. It just led out to the right beach cave over here. And I think that's how I actually found this. Actually, no, I found this area a little bit before that. There's also... was it this cave that was funky? Let me show you something. This cave has some pretty funky properties. Basically, I think they forgot to remove like an underwater floor tile. Or maybe it was just a glitch that we're about to see. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, so here you're technically underwater, and I thought this was perhaps like a lower fear thing with the thing just stretching reality, but you're able to see like the top of the water, but I think that's just sea level, and there was like a sphere in here, so or a summer loop in here or something, and I assume maybe it was stretching reality. Nope, I'm pretty sure it's just sea level, and they just forgot to undo the tile there. There you go. I'm gonna leave these spiders alone for now. There's also a cave where you can swim in air. That sounds sick. I guess that's a problem with going underground in a game where you determine the sea level. It's always a little bit funky. Okay, and I know this is gonna sound strange, but I'm gonna delete the SAM from my inventory because the whole point of this is to automate it. And let me bring in some quartz. So those trucks, unfortunately, after reading, this is only transporting 60 per minute. So it's terrible for throughput. I could set a multiple of them, but is this solution just stretching a belt? Okay, if I bring a 270 belt all the way over here, I guess I would need 3. That would be roughly... That's a lot of belt. I have the tractor area set up though. Let me just use the tractors for now. And worst case scenario, if we really need to increase our throughput, we double up on it. And then I do want to unlock trains because trains seem fun. Let's get this quartz. Let's put you down on top of you. And I need to... You know what? Let me test something very important because I really don't want to run a cable through this area. Let me try to jank my... Fuck, I'm missing... Okay, well, we're only producing 60 technically, so I don't actually need to upgrade this beyond a 60. Or tier 1. Is it saying 60 per minute because of the Mark 1 belt speed and not the actual capacity? That's a good question. That's the Catatium supply. That might be Mark 1. That's a great question, actually. Yeah, because it does feel like that runs like a couple hundred per minute. That might just be a Mark 1 belt problem. You are correct. Let me find an area to bring this through up. Also, while I'm at it, I do want to somehow bring up a... Oh, I assume I can build one on top of this. Let me go vertical with you. Let's do a good old fun power tower. Let's run this upwards and then see if I can put this down somewhere there because, oh my god, I do not want to run a cable through this area. It would be more fun if it's like a super deep cave, but like this is just for like quartz. I guess for crazy alien matter, but I guess I could. But I want trains. Let me just do it this way. Connect you. You're connected. Okay, time to see if this works. I'm gonna have to run quite far. Also, are you not streaming today, Meeps? I was gonna drop by and check out your stream, but unfortunately it looks like you start after me, and then I play way too long, so you always end after me. I'm running through Spider Forest. This is not good. Where did I come in from? What did I not? I came in through this place, right? Where's the map? Yeah, I have to go this way. Unfortunately, it looks like it just created some more spiders. It is still connected on the thing. Where is... They come in through here? I wonder why those spiders didn't attack me before. Yeah, I came in through here. I guess I just avoided their ire. Alright. Some funny looking mushrooms. These look... They look like gross seaweed, and I say this as someone who really likes to eat seaweed. I hear that spider running behind me, but I cannot put this tool away, so I'm just gonna run forever. I should have made the jetpack before I did this, because I have to climb up a cliff again. And that cliff is pretty difficult to climb. Oh no. I did not... This... Oh my god. No. Oh my god, I got... How much are regular power poles, man? I guess we're doing it this way. The water I think I can avoid, but like, I'm so demoralized. But like, it should be able to. I'm gonna try it one more time. I just have to be careful to avoid the water, and then... Is there any other animation that I've noticed that cancels me out of movement? Or cancels me out of building? I think you can build and slide, right? You can build and slide. You can also build and... You can one-hand a paraglider, parachuter, the steerable parachute. You stream Tuesdays 8 PM, Fridays 11 PM, Saturdays 11 PM, and Sundays 10 PM, all CST. Fair. I'm trying to do... Wait, CST is central. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Ooh. I'll try to drop by one of these days. Especially, I'm probably gonna have to take one day off of streaming soon, so I can actually sleep and then go to work at a reasonable time. Because unfortunately, I do have to go in office on Wednesdays sometimes. Alright, some beautiful water. Avoid the water. Water is bad. Water is bad with electronics. Pretend I'm a robot, which I actually might be considering I get staticky when I get next to radiation. How do I do this? That is very jank. I'm on PST, I think you're CST. I'm Mountain Time. Let's see. I don't know if that's CST. Like, I don't know. The MT, CST, all PSTs. It's just, I'll figure out. It's probably a button. I need to figure out how to add, like, individual streams to the stream schedule, too. Though. I gotta do a lot of stream setup stuff, too, but I'm lazy. I think I'm just gonna leave my description as high forever. I think it's simple. Works. How the hell do I get up here? This is all solid rock. I guess all the way this path. There, if I remember right, there was a rather aggressive boar here that does like beating me up. And I would like to avoid him. Though I do see a land strider in the area. Though I guess if I was a rather large and aggressive boar, that's one thing. Was that a... I was gonna say, was that a radioactive barrel on the ground? No, it's literally just part of my key fob. Oh, it's working. It is working. My schedule's on my Twitch schedule in your local time zone too. Yeah, nice. I need to... I guess if I go over, I'll know exactly where I put my thing because I can just see where the rails start shooting straight down. I also do want to see how high I can climb using a ladder. I think it's probably like, I don't think the world limit should probably be pretty decently high. So it's here. And this is a pretty close to a connection over here. That's wonky, but it works. Also, where is this poison coming from? I guess that's just a visual effect as I remove these things. Okay. Let me... I guess I need to make a tractor station here for 2. I need to make 2 tractor stations here. And then I need to... Power is ran to that area. And I'm going to have to run 2 cables upwards. I think this just barely stretches enough, right? Okay. Well, let's do that in a bit. Let me start blowing everything up around here so I can put down some nice old tractor things. Boppy bop. Ow. That hurt. Let me also remove this poison thing so I don't freak out about it when I'm driving here. There we go. You shouldn't blow up this power tower if I understand the game right. And this rock can go too. I guess that rock can stay. Okay, foundation. Let's put you... hey, tractor. Also, I guess I should probably turn on show 1 second. Can I? Show hide path. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I want to see this path so I know where to go in my new... when I'm making a new path. Okay. And I do hope that works out for that. Not a half foundation, actually. Let's go foundation. Do I make a 2 meter? 2 meters is a bit more aligned with the ground. Let's just go 2 full foundational things. And I need to zoop this over here. This has to be pretty wide because it's supporting 2 of these. I need to do it this way and then break this up and throw this in some ramps so I don't knock myself over by accident. You can actually just be foundation because that would be the smoothest curve. And you can also be foundation because that would also be the smoothest curve. Let me also make a little bit of industrial railing so my tractor doesn't fall through the floor by accident. There we go. This is a little bit of a wonky station, but I think it's gonna work. And I don't need to supply a coal to this area. Let's do this industrial railing. There we go. That looks nice. And 2 truck stations. I have everything for it. No, I have everything. Yeah, I have everything for it. Let's say that's a decent spot for it. And that's a decent spot for it. Actually, let's set this up so this is like manually centered. I want the thing to be centered in between them. Hey, buddy. Yep, that works. Okay, power line to this, power line to this. I want these both to be load, so I have to remember to set... I always have to remember to set those to unload over there. And then over here, I guess I'm going to jank this the fuck up. Alright, let's see if this works. Let us go R. I want to get as low as possible just to give myself the greatest chance of doing this. Let me make sure I'm putting in the pipes in the right, like, position too. Yeah, that would have been devastating. Okay, this to this. That's that. This is heading the right way. And now I slowly just begin my descent downwards. I guess setting up quartz is probably more beneficial. No, setting up quartz I think is essential for science, though the SAM stuff seems more like a nicety and more if you want to go more into the lore of this game. So I guess I want both. And then hopefully this just kind of dives right next to the foundation. I hear a big snake thing behind me. Goodbye. I also hear some rather guttural roaring. I wish to avoid all of you. Alright, through the long loopy cave, I need to make sure I avoid jumping into water. I should probably... because I'm very forgetful. I do wonder if there's an alternate entrance somewhere along there. I didn't see it. And then if I go here... this cave is kind of ridiculous in how difficult it is to find the entrance for. I guess there's 2 of them. Or at least 2 of them I've seen. But like, this is wonky. I was so confused by the quartz cluster. Let's say if I go this way... then this is the parkour where if I fuck up, I'm gonna be very sad. I was not punished. Really testing my mobility skills in games right now. There you go. I'm good. I'm pretty decent at like parkour in games, though. I would not say I'm phenomenal at it. Okay. I think it's somewhere this way. This extends way more than I thought. Oh my god, never mind. This is completely overkill. Okay, that worked phenomenally. Let's set this up so... I guess I just have to do it next angle. Yeah, that works. I push click. Excuse me? No, excuse me? I push... Oh my god, it was just loading. It was just loading. Okay, you scared me. You scared me. And then I will never go back in here, so we're just gonna pretend this area's aesthetics doesn't exist. So, here we go, here we go. I will process course at my base. I'll do I process the SAM over here? Let me think. Do I use SAM for anything in this place? Let me take a look. I think SAM is only used... Let me take a look at the MAM too. The power, like this SAM augmenter seems to be like the most basic. Yeah, I think we just process it into the raw, into the reanimated SAM at this location, and then we pipe it into the base as proper SAM, or we process in the base into the SAM fluctuators, because that seems to be a basic component, right? How do I make a SAM fluctuator again? Let us see. I guess this will all be on the second floor anyway. You know what? I'm gonna bring in the raw SAM because if it's a base material, it's going to be go into my base and then it'll be processed upwards. Plus I have a feeling there's probably gonna be more alien stuff later down the line, so I would rather avoid having to change my entire production line in case things go wrong with that. I guess technically I could say that argument for literally every single ore I put down, but you know, I assume we're not just using raw quartz anywhere. Right? I haven't seen anything that would remotely require raw quartz. Raw quartz is kinda useless, it's pretty inert. Yeah. Like, oh, and you know what, I bet you... Is there anything else I can do to unlock some new shop products? You're pretty cheap. Experimental power generation, I feel like... Would that just unlock me being able to use gunpowder as sulfur, or as like a fuel? I feel like that's the case. I should try that out. Power slugs. This is the time diamond thing. Yeah, time crystals. Never mind. That's an oil byproduct, I can't make that. Expanded tool belt, I think I can actually make this. I need mycelium, and I also need some biomass. I should probably make this so I can have some food in my inventory while I explore. This is all quite useless. I can make a gun, I think, but... I could probably make... Yeah, I mean, I could literally research this once I get home, but I don't know if I need a gun. Yeah, it would be useful though, time to time. And I have a hard drive on me that I've completely forgotten to scan. Okay, anyway. I shouldn't directly connect you to a thing because that's gonna cause problems. Actually, yeah, no, I'm bringing in raw SAM, so it's fine. Let's say, can you just go crazy? You want to just run all the way over here and connect to this? No, it is too far. How about if you were real cool like it? Okay, well, let's just do it this way. I guess I should bring it down a bit. Wait, what's the problem? I am out of steel. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Did I really not check my steel supply? I should have put it... Oh, God, I need to put some in the reanimator thing. For now, I guess we can do, like, a Mark 1. Right. It feels stupid, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's do... What's the button to change? I hold E and then... There we go. Hold E. That's disappointing, but... I guess that's a consequence of my forgetting. You also don't reach. Keep going straight. What's the control button? There we go. And... I guess if in order to connect to you, you're gonna need... Let's just do it this way. Let's just do it this way. You... Oh, I see. I was downgrading it. There we go. Let's do it this way. Is that crystal making noises as... Why do I hear whispering? As it's in my inventory? Or is it just my proximity to this thing? I think it's just my proximity to it. That's some damn loud crystals. I wish I was shop. Alright. And let us make sure... Let's just grab... I assume I have enough to grab this one, right? Let's put this up here. This is very jank. And I don't really want to interfere with this. I think that was the lowest I could bring it, so let's be careful and just bring it a little bit higher. And then I will go run all the way up. The input and output sides are facing the correct direction, though I really hope at the same time that the Mark IIIs aren't somehow... I'm putting down a Mark III right now. Wait a second, can I... Okay, let's just hope 63 is enough to build a full-length thing. I'm real nervous about this. Okay, worst case scenario, if I can't fully build it out, I'm gonna have to go... I'm going to have to go back to base anyway to bring some more steel in and just to actually plug stuff in. So it should be fine. And quartz I should probably process to... I mean, it's 2 products, so I technically can process it into... it here, but like processing it to silica and what was it, the quartz crystals at off-site feels wrong because I can't really adjust how many I want on the fly, so let's go with... Yeah, let's just do it at the base, why not? It kind of goes against my motto of not using ore in bases though, so we'll find out. Can I just skip hop and cross this all safely so I don't immediately get drenched in the water and lose my thing, please? Okay. And now I've done that, time for a tea break. Trying to pour a heavy-ass thermos with one hand. Not the greatest thing for my wrist. Oh my god. Okay, let's head upwards. Oh, I can actually even see what I'm building too. All the way through over there, unless, what is that the thing I'm building? I assume it is. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that definitely is. I can see like the output point too over here. Okay, did I correctly predict how much steel I'm going to need? So I'm like shoving it all the way up. It's saying 48 is all I need. So I'm going to assume that's correct. I feel like it would be, that's a pretty long distance. I feel like it would be more expensive though. No. I guess it's like, it wouldn't make much sense because we were able to cover pretty like reasonable distance next to the coal line for what, 300 total? Alright. The jank has been achieved. Wonderful. Okay, and let's just have you stick out the ground somewhat. Thank you. Okay, that worked out way better than I thought. Let's set up this input. This one I want to look slightly better. So, do want to make sure I just curve everything correctly. Let's say this way. This way. Look, don't make fun of it. This area is nice, at least compared to the underground. The underground is unspeakable, but it works. That's all that matters. Oh, that is... I guess I need to... Let's do that on default, because I think that curves a bit better. No, that doesn't flow as good either. I need like a flow mode. Let me edit this Bezier curve myself. let me pluck at the handles here, because there's no way this has to be a Bezier curve. I assume. Yeah, that's probably the best way to like design this. And then I'm just overlaying like, yeah. I think I get how they made these. I haven't done some of that type of stuff in quite a while. At this point, like, do I have like little steel beams? No, I didn't purchase these steel beams. I just looked at them menacingly during the pricing. Okay, well, let's get a transport in. Do I have 100 coal on me? I, for some reason, have 100 coal on me, so that's actually really nice. And then, can I see the line of this thing? I can. Let's go. Which way is the front? This way is the front. Let us open this crafting bench. And then, let's begin. Nope. Drive the tractor. Let's open the record menu. This doesn't require nearly as much fuel, I believe. Start recording. Right. You go up to here. You're gonna load the cargo into the trailer. And this is going to be, I guess I can move him already. I don't have to stick around for some reason. Then I just have to follow this path. As a programmer who's programming in-game engines, I have no idea how they made the belts work as well as they do. Yeah, it's the same thing with Factorio. There's a lot of instances running on the belts as well, so it's like, how do you do that? I'm guessing like they're using a Bezier curve and then they're splitting the Bezier curve into certain lengths depending on however many, what's it called? No, because then there'll be a shit ton of calculations too. I think that's probably like a Q&A question. I think that's beyond the scope of this. Let's say, oh fuck, which one was being used for not? I think this last one's definitely free. So let's say this last one gets loaded in here. It technically loads it in, but we can change that over there. I think it doesn't really mind if you just change it at the very end there. Let's say, and then I just have to close the loop over here. I'm just fine. You can phase it through the ground. I missed that comment, but yeah, no, I mean, it would be a real pain in the ass to detect collisions for this type of game. Let's be real. I guess, like, they probably could, but I think it'd probably be brutal. I mean, if you're not used to these types of factory games and you don't know how to plan out logistics, I can imagine, like, getting very, very overwhelmed at not being able to place things next to each other. I should probably not make sure they're not directly on the same path so they don't just bonk each other in the head constantly, but, you know, worst case scenario, it's fine. Cool. Now then, let's get out of this car. You go load path. You're gonna, I forgot to save the path. You are gonna be, what is this thing called? This is this the SAM or is this the quartz? I think this is quartz. Quartz, fun. Yeah, quartz fun. There you go. Now then, you can load the path. Path length, distance 1 meter. Now load the path. Open the record menu, enable autopilot. And if I get off, you should just go, right? Yes. It'll start up eventually, probably. Now I have to go with it. Now buddy? Are you thinking? Oh, there you go. You decide to give me a little bit of a spook every single time. Okay, well, we've unlocked a new little alternate recipe. Let's see what part of my factory has become invalid. I can make a copper rotor. I think I've seen this recipe before. Or I can make a solid steel ingot. Wait a second, what the fuck? It makes 60 per... This is just a better steel ingot. This is literally just twice as, or not twice as, 1.5 times more efficient. What? This seems really good. It's also faster too. So it's faster, it uses less input. I guess you need like a furnace before the iron, but that's not really a big deal, right? That's really easy. Yeah, sure, fuck it. That seems good. Well, I guess my steel part has become completely, I guess, redundant now. Let's go on to the next one. Let's remove you because I'm gonna get confused and think you're a thing. Let's go over here. I need... This is the Sam path. Okay, Sam, you need tractor. I forgot to grab the coal from that thing over there, but I think it's fine. You're gonna be loaded with 38 coal. That's a bit of a risky amount for this path, but we'll see. Let's drive the tractor. Let us start recording. Enable autopilot. And wait, no, not disable. Start recording. And let's go. So load the cargo into the trailer. Oh, there's like a loading status. Okay, and then I just go. There's a yellow thing over there. I'm assuming... Ah! Look. Game, why do you have to be good right now? Can't you just ram the two together? Oh god, make them smooch. I should have just run belts. This could have been so much easier. I didn't think about this. Actually, I did think about this. Okay, well, I guess... Shit. I guess I'll change you. You're probably easier to change. Actually, no, I need to change this path because you're kind of fucked up right now. Let's enter you. Don't... Okay, here we go. Let's disable the autopilot and let us delete the path you're currently on. Okay. Let us go... I guess get a new path for this one. I guess I need to give all of them respective clearances, but I don't know how much space they need to not ram into each other. I should have just done belts. Is it too late to forgo my entire tractor system? I think it's not. Wait, this is... I grabbed the wrong one. Fuck, that was the one going to the mountain. God damn it. Oh no. Okay, well, I just have to be very careful to avoid that path. Wait, what? Why is that one going over there then? Didn't I delete this path? Load path. Can I hide Quartz Fun? Let me delete Quartz Fun. I see. It just shows it. Okay, let's start recording. Let us try to avoid each other. I'm gonna have to be very careful to do this. Load it into the cargo trailer. Let me wait here a bit because it might take some time. I have no idea. I'm just gonna wait for the box to drop every single time. And I'm gonna try to give all of them their respective spaces. Actually, if they meet up at the... Oh god, the truck stop's gonna fuck everything over too. I should have just used belt, man. What the fuck? Yeah. We don't talk about the past 1 hour of what I've been trying to set up and doing. I just realized the truck stop is not gonna work because I didn't understand they wouldn't just clip through each other. I guess that makes a lot of sense, but you know. I don't know why I thought that way. Okay, let's I guess we got a long way to go, brother. Alright, let's go level 1, and then we can upgrade if we need to. Alright, this will be a journey. Plus, I guess we have the path marked out for us but with the truck anyway, so doesn't matter. And I can just stack these on top of each other. This could have been... This is so much easier. This is so much easier. Oh my god, this is so much easier. I should have done this earlier. But it's less cool. I guess it is fun to see belts run across the world. I haven't seen Glorbo in a bit, or Glorpo, or Glorpy. I haven't seen Glorpy in a bit. I do hope he's alive, because I think he may have wandered into an area that may have crushed him with a splitter or something. I'm missing iron plates. Okay, let me grab some iron plates. I have a bunch of stuff that needs to be sorted and like, can I delete you? I can just delete you. Let's get the manual upgrade. I need to get the manual upload thing. That would be really good for cleaning out my inventory. Though I guess I wonder if I have an unlimited upload amount or if I need to slowly upload like other things. Oh no, Glorpy, you're alive. Hey buddy, how's it going? I'm sorry, you found 8 heat sinks? Where the fuck did you find these? Thanks. Wait, are you like an item farm? You're like an actual useful thing? I thought you were just a good, cool little boy. I don't want to take away your heat sinks. Where the hell did you find heat sinks? I don't think we have that level of technology yet. Okay, well, I mean, good job, man. Damn. Alright, that's unexpected. I guess we have to get rid of these. Let's say this way, and then... Bit of a shame. We have to go with the more boring solution, but... Boring works. Boring, unfortunately, is boring because it works. There you go. Go default. No, that's too high. Okay, this is gonna be spaghetti. This is starting to become more and more spaghetti. Are you not connected? Why does this one feel like it's not connected to this one? Let's do this and then let us do this. And let us remove this platform. Wait, no, I need this platform. Hey buddy. I'm just gonna pet you. Okay. Oh. What? Glorpy, stay away. I need... I thought you just pooped. This is really dangerous next to you. No, 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 no. Specifically, do not go towards a high explosive device. Thank you. Okay. That was an unfortunate amount of time spent on doing that. But it's fine. We learned a lesson. And the lesson is that tractors kind of suck. I guess if you want to use tractors, you're going to have to set up like a parallel station. Actually, no. How do you avoid, like... if there's ever, like, a small chance they cross each other's paths, they're just gonna get stuck on each other, aren't they? That sucks. I can't think of a solution to that. Like, at all. Because that just means you can't, like, you literally can't ever overlay a tractor's path onto a... non-tractor path. Also, let me make sure I didn't actually drop off anything in there. Where is the... this thing? I'm guessing you are completely full, actually. That's fine. Let me turn back on the production of the steel key triangles, because why not? Where are the steel triangle production cone thing? I think it's this one? Where do we produce steel triangles? Is it this one? That's not... no, that's smart plating. Your cubes, I believe. Yeah, let's turn you back on since we have a bunch of steel. Just trash the coal and stuff, I guess. And then I guess I can turn these two into slugs. I guess I can also put away these heat sinks to save some space in my inventory. Thank you, Glorpy, but I need you to put you away. Also, I need some more encased things because I think I needed that for something. I wasn't able to build it for some reason. Do I have encased concrete being made whatsoever? No. Let's turn that on. I should have plenty of steel built up at the moment, plus we're about to move onwards from steel, or from this place of steel, so let's grab all the steel. And let us... I guess I need this berry, because apparently they're the ones that tamed the thing, though that didn't seem right. Berry. Some stinger remains. This thing, I don't need it. Let me turn these two into slug crystals. Slick crystals. Nope, that doesn't. Slick crystals. I don't think that's gonna catch on. As someone professionally markets, I don't think that's gonna be generally pronounceable by the average population. Okay, now I just need a bunch of iron plates. Do I have iron rods on me? Do I have concrete? I don't. Wait, I have infinite concrete, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess my main restriction is currently iron. Oh, no, we're starting to actually build up iron plates now, Dan. Interesting, so we finally caught up with the production of that. Okay, nice. Now, as long as I go all the way over to the mountain. Okay, and I should be able to see a solution to this place, right? Or an entrance. I also have to be careful so it doesn't like overlay or run over on this line, though I guess it doesn't matter because I do know the path now pretty well. Let's go this way. Let us go this way. Let's cross. Let's put you on top of you. Let's put you all the way following this. Actually, can I? Yeah, I'm just gonna like stack it using the coupling thing. There we go. Then run you here. Then this should be fine. I should be able to take the stuff to the factory with this much space. And as the added benefit of being the worst thing I've ever made in this game. Oh my god, I hate this, but it's my only option, I believe. Okay. That works. Alright. Let's move all the way back to that location. I also need to fix this path, but I do think it's funny that you can see just get occasionally watch it ram its skull into that thing repeatedly. While we're doing this, let us... While we're on the way back, let's be a little bit smart about this and put these things up on top of it. Oh, I don't seem to be able to do it when it's elevated. Why can't I... What? Do these not lock by default? I don't... One second, I thought these just like pop on. What? Or... do these have to be manually put down? Oh, that's awful. I thought these were like clipped onto this thing, but no, that's awful. Okay, well, I guess I'll just manually path this out then. That sucks. Alright, well, don't screw me over path distance. That's all I ask for. As long as, like, it works, it should be fine. Now then... if I... actually, the surface is too uneven. I'm gonna be hearing that message a lot. Okay, maybe it's just better to run these in parallel. I guess we're just gonna run these in parallel. It's gonna look bad though. It's gonna look bad, man. I don't like it. I need trains. Though I guess a train station from just here to here, it feels wasteful, right? That feels like more like across the world distance stuff. Also, ow, please don't do that to me. That's very, very painful. And then just run downwards. And I guess we're just spaghettiing it. Also, it doesn't look like anything's on the belt, which is a bit bad. Oh, that's because I haven't actually, like, hooked up the quartz mine, now I think about it. I just kind of put it down, and then I didn't touch it. The SAM will run by default, though. And let me actually loop the SAM under this stuff, because... damn. Alright. Well, this platform will look nice in the future, even though it doesn't actually have a purpose right now for picking up in a better way, because there's gotta be a better way to pick this stuff up that doesn't look this fucking atrocious. I'm so sad that tractors... I mean, I guess it makes sense they don't clip for each other, but... what did I expect? They shouldn't have. I could also just make like a big road on the sky, but that also seems like it wouldn't work too well. And I don't think hypertubes transport items, so I could certainly give... No, it's a square hole. It's a circle hole. You're trying to put a circle in a square hole. It doesn't work. Or a square in a circle hole. I know you're attacking me and trying to murder me at the same time, but I currently have bigger problems, and I don't think you want to get touch the stuff I'm transporting at the moment. Right. Running out of materials, apparently? I see, I'm out of iron again. I guess I just have to wait for that to fill up naturally. Okay, well, actually, wait, no, technically I don't. I can just make this steel. This is jank, brother. Actually, this is cheaper for me for once, this reinforced iron plating, considering we have full stacks of it. Okay, what a shame. I'm gonna fix this eventually. Now then. I don't think I've heard this track from the game before. This nice little soft, like... That's steel guitars or banjo? No, that's a steel guitar. That's nice. Or it could be like a funky piano. That definitely sounds like a steel guitar in my ears, but... You know... Been weirder sounds. Okay, come this way. This should all be the same. I need to set the quartz underground. The quartz underground is gonna have to come all this way. I'm gonna process it into the quartz crystals and silicate. Is there anything else I can do with the quartz crystals and silicate aside from that? So while I'm at this, let me stack you up. Let me just run you parallel to you, actually. You don't have to be up on top. Leave you here. Actually, let's just get rid of these. In fact, I didn't have to go this high up with this. I do want to just kind of put them on top of each other here, but I don't think it's necessary. Wait, no. The reason I wanted these high up in the first place was because I wanted the truck to be able to avoid the path that was gonna crush him, right? Because the truck is already having enough problems as it is. Okay, let's stack some of these up. I don't actually need to split this, now I'm thinking about it. I can just use these. Yeah, that truck isn't that tall, so let's plug in these things. And you should hopefully avoid them by default. Hopefully this will connect with this normally. Then this can be a future better connection. This will look maybe not look good. Maybe not look good indeed. Okay. You don't like that. That's a fair analysis. I don't actually have to run you that high up. I keep forgetting these things exist. Let us do it this way. I want to bring this one over at the same time, but let's just do it this way. Then we can connect these to these. Okay. I don't know why I'm making this side so organized in comparison to this absolute mess I've got going on here. Also, is that sand not coming through, or is that belt speed just that slow? Let's make you straight mode. Nope, let's make you default mode. Nope, let's make you... This is flowing the wrong way! How do I do this every time? Oh god, I need like... That's the one thing I want from this game. I've changed. Oh, that and the nudge up, but like... I need them to account for my immense stupidity from time to time. There we go. That's input. Input go into input. Output go into input. There we go. Go straight. I don't know why I'm making these tier 3. These are tier 1s. I just... whatever. Let us go straight mode a bit farther. Right. And then I will just default mode it. No, that's gonna look funky. Let's just default it. Okay, this should work. And this line is... that's also good. Let's just do it this way. Actually, let's build this a bit. I want to build this one farther out since it will clip into that one, and that looks a bit stupid. Okay. Let me go check why the sand wasn't coming through. This was a mistake in doing this. I also need to set that miner underground for the... what you call it? The miner underground for the quartz. Okay. This, look, I don't like when it goes under the ground at the very least. Also, let me get rid of this plant. This should not be Mark II conveyor poles. This should all be Mark III, but it's fine for now. I can't. I could probably actually afford to Mark III all the way here. Oh, it is coming through. It is remarkably slow, though. That's incredible. It is fancy, though. I do like looking at it. It even has like the weird, crazy effect going on here. That looks like a global shader. No, that's applied individually per asset. Okay. Now, if I go underground here, it's gonna take me a bit again. Also have a thing. Alright. I have no idea why this stink cloud keeps returning. I really hope that's a visual thing. No, it's because I forgot to clear this one out. I see. Bop. Fly away. Don't look back. I assume it's cleared. In fact, I'm certain it's cleared. God damn it. Be confident. Never gonna work. Okay. But this, can I put this away? Thank you. I took the longest path possible to get to the underground area. Okay. And I honestly probably... This is gonna sound... this is gonna sound wrong, but like once I put everything in like a dimensional depot, and as long as I don't have anything like special on me, I'll probably just start killing myself to get back to base. If I no longer need to have the supplies directly on me, right? Because if I technically have none of the supplies on me with the dimensional depot enabled, I could just treat the respawn as a return home button, since I'm about to drop off a death crate too, so it won't bug me. It makes sense to me. Though I guess if you have something like you can't put in the system like a summer sloop or a Mercer sphere, unless they were using the construction of a building, you would have to just not use it. Okay. Through this. Now over here should be a good old quartz line ready to be set up for us. I'm not gonna treat it. This track always reminds me of like the start of the Outer Wilds theme too. Like specifically like the memory stuff, the Know My Memory sounds. I think it may just use the same synth for something. Okay. That looks funky. What the... How did I make such a steep ramp? What? Oh, it's because I'm at a crazy angle to it, so it just looks like it just propels upwards. No, that's just like 45 degrees. I guess you have power, so... Fuck it. Yeah, this works. This is hideous down here. We're never gonna... Look, we're never gonna be down here unless we're, like, upgrading the things. I might fix, like, the rotation of it, but... Aside from that, it'll look fine. Look. This won't ever bother me. Right. Also, let's be careful. While we're here, let's upgrade this to tier 3 so I don't have to in case I need to come back here. Let's remove this stuff. Let's upgrade you to tier 3. Right. You to tier 3. You to tier 3. You to tier 3. So this will always provide a tier 3. Look at them go. Can I go up this thing? No, I can't, because I'll get stopped by the ceiling, and also that doesn't, like, take me upwards. And then I think it... Okay, it did slow down, but I think it just hit the 60 line. Okay, that looks nice. I like the way these crystals look. This is just gonna be the purple line. Okay. Purple line is good. Let's try rocket jumping my way back. Can I... Nope, I timed that to be too late, so earlier? Yes, that's doable. I know there's like the pulse thing in the shop, or in the menu we seen, though. I don't know if it's necessarily gonna be particularly useful in comparison to just jumping normally. It could be fun if it's like a super strong pulse instead of like however much the grenade or the thing is doing right now. Also, when I'm home, where's that? I do know there's a sulfur path on the way back. I want to grab some sulfur to finish off that research thing that we have access to, the experimental fuel technology or whatever it's called. And if we take that and we go all the way to the base, we should be fine, right? Okay, I believe it was actually somewhere near the pools around here. It was in a fairly convenient location for us. We only need 25. I think it's that way, right? Yeah, it's along the path. Or slightly adjacent to it, but you know, also... I thought that pinged in the middle of the ocean. I really do want to try about building out in the ocean too, because I feel like that'll look nice. Kind of like a floating pontoon style building. But... yeah, like you can, if there's like the half pipe things, or like the smooth circle, if you can make like a half circle shape on the side, you can effectively make pontoon looking structures with a foundation. So if you do need to build in the water, that is an option. It would be a really big circle though, so it'd be a massive pontoon. You'd also need like... actually, there is that option. Also, this track, speaking of tracks that remind me, those notes really remind me of Subnautica for some reason. But anyway, what was I thinking about? Something important, right? Not really. Something about... not sulfur. How did I forget so quickly? I think I was just thinking about research. Seems like a lot of time to think about research though. Never mind, it probably wasn't important if I forgot about it. Oh yeah, the pontoon idea. I was gonna say, you won't be able to make like a natural looking middle structure, because like we only have concrete, but there was that like steel... so like if you can paint the foundation, like the concrete foundation to look... there's that painted one. The painted one's in the shop. That might be able to look like a balloon if you make it shiny and yellow. And then if you connect it with... these guys just look sick. Nitrogen gas. Oh, we're gonna have to make liquid nitrogen. Oh shit, this is a lot of liquid nitrogen too. Why do I need liquid nitrogen? Why would I need pure nitrogen? I'm not Kanye. What do I do with this? Okay, that's sick. Nice. There you go. What? Okay. What chemical process uses nitrogen? I guess liquid nitrogen for cooling. You are very intense looking. You kinda look like Glorpy, except your tendrils are fucking mangy. Okay, you look sick. I want to kill you. Also, I guess it's worth killing you since, yeah, maybe I need a gun for it. Do I have any healing on me? I think I picked up one mushroom. No, I did not, in fact. Okay, so that is a mistake trying to fight you, I'm guessing. There's also a lot of bees in this area, and I would rather avoid dealing with that. This is like a nice, like, rocky beachfront. Is there any ships around here? I was this close to that NOS gas and I didn't, like, explore it. Also, some more pure limestone. There seems to be... limestone only seems to ever come in batches of 1. Like, it's always there. It's like everywhere, but you can't... there's not a solid amount of it in a singular area. Oh, I see. The reason I didn't see this is because it was next to my mining depot and I kinda got spooked out by this area. I can go check out what's in this cave now. I'm probably strong enough, right? Let me eat this. How do I use these equipment shortcuts? Do I do shift 1? Shift 2? Shift 3? I don't know how to use those yet. That might just be big just for visual clarity, though. Ooh, and there's a rock thing right below my base. What? Oh, that's a lot of spiders right beneath my base at the same time. Well, I do want to clear out the rock thing. That seems like a cave entrance. Did I really not come this way? I got spooked out by the spiders, though I can't believe I didn't do it while I was mining. Alright, well, let's blow this shit up. I don't really want to deal with the spiders, so I just assume you're all gonna get blown up at the same time I blow this thing up, so I don't want to deal with you. Also, I need your flesh to buy points, so I can buy cool cosmetics. Alright, go boom. That worked out wonderfully. Wow. This is a big-ass cave. Let's leave this as a narrow. Hi, buddy. How much explosives do I have? 54? I guess I can just bonk you. Okay, let me grab all the stinger flesh because I'm gonna need all of it. And let me actually... let's clear out this area a bit more. Does this cave have anything cool in it? I assume it does. Probably a resource we don't know about? Let's see. Come here. One we can't scan for, because I don't recall seeing any other resource nodes that we haven't scanned for around here. It would be nice if this is going to be one of those... there's a uranium thing on top of the mountain, but that is kind of a pain in the ass to get to in comparison to... I mean, I guess this is actually roughly equidistant, but I have lines set up here, so it'll be easier to set up. I don't actually have to blow these all up, but I might do so just for personal gratification, as well as making things easier for me. Okay, good. I do see the stink clouds. Now that is a concern because I'm not seeing any... okay, there's the one, the stink rocks. There you go. Stink rock. There we go. I'm getting better at chucking these. Straight up. Oh. Come here. Come here. I'll fight you off. Come here. I need your flesh for aesthetics. Damn you. Stand still. Thank you. Okay. Now taking that, let us heal up before I need to actually heal up. That purple one is worth 5 little slugs, although I guess it is a singular... I'm just gonna call them slug tokens, or slug points. Also, is that... everything here? Come on. This place is dangerous. Alright, this was literally just under my base this whole time, what? Not directly under it, but pretty close. I'm about to die. Hit the button! Oh my god, okay, I guess I have to wait around and regenerate, that kinda sucks. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think I have a choice though. Where are those? Oh, I see it. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can do this from a distance. Yeah, damn, you can chuck those far. That's nice. Do I see... you said I detected some trajectory stuff. I know, I think they're blowing those things up summon spiders. It did one time, but... I don't know if that's true for everything. Okay, what's in this cave? I hear like the whispering of some Sam. Or is that just the whispering of caves in general? This is kind of spooking me out. Now it's another one of these big ass trees under my base. Wait, is this connected to that cave? Don't tell me it's connected to that cave. Are you fucking kidding me? What? How did I not notice that? Okay, so there's like, okay, this is an under cave network. Oh, did I just go to the end of the cave and think, oh, you know what happened? Because I didn't know before I could go to this place and just explode the stink bombs. I guess they didn't have stink bomb or explosives back then. I probably went there, saw the like mushrooms, and then turned around. Okay, well, it wasn't some grand secret, it was just the thing that was already at. I mean, I guess that is kind of a grand secret. Also, I do see a rather spicy looking boy ready for processing. I know you are at the beginning stage of your life cycle, and this is morally wrong in all accounts, but I want your juice. I need your juice. Also, can I steal a bat? I don't think I can. No! Come on. Okay, that rock is very slippery. I need to build like a foundation there just to... whatever. Let's just slug it. Come here. There you go. Thank you, Blue Power Slug. You're mine forever. I should actually probably start keeping more of an eye on these. I need to grab as many as possible. Though I guess probably the easiest way to do so, rather than collecting all the blue slugs, I do see another one already, would be just to look around for difficult to reach spots around the map and then go for purple slugs. Though I guess at the same time, if you're exploring, it's better just to grab everything at the same time. It's not like you lose them permanently or whatever. Okay, some more of these weird finger things from the ancient aliens, I presume. Also, what is that little... I thought that was a big snail thing, but no. It's just a bit of wormweed or whatever it's called on the ground, laying horizontally. Okay, well, now that I know this actually, like, the spot connects somewhat close to my base, or I guess it kinda does, I'll consider this part of my base now, since it's next to a mining entrance. I'm so surprised, but I should go check out every... because we can go through every stink area now. I just didn't know you can blow up the rock things. I didn't know you can chuck these this far. Really effective. They're just better than... I mean, I wouldn't say they're better than hitting constantly, but... you're just throwing some sticky bombs. Who doesn't love sticky bombs? I guess the hostile natives. The hostile natives, and then maybe Glorpy if I ever fuck up really bad. Okay. Cool cave thing. Is there anything else around in this area? I remember there was a Mercer Sphere, though I already collected it. So I guess that's the secret of this area and why it's so weird. Maybe it was the SAM. Oh, I wonder, let me take a good look at the top of this map area. Right, the top of this thing, because I know there's like weird patterns made with gravel. You can see it like being painted on. Is this this equivalent to the cracks in the SAM? Is that supposed to be a hint? Let me take a look at that. I don't remember exactly what the cracks in the SAM look like, but I remember they were essentially somewhat hexagonal in nature, focused towards a central point. No, this kind of just looks like a satanic summoning circle. Do you wonder what's up with that? I think it's just to indicate that there's weird stuff going on in there. That's cool though, I like it. Alright, we're back at base. I guess we should start plugging in the quartz to the factory and see what we can do with it. It should be on the line that's connected now, though no reason not to. Okay, I should probably make a processing thing to process these things into alien DNA automatically, because I don't want to manually do that every single time. But I'll leave that for later, because we have more pressing concerns. If I go over here, I can make some basic reanimated SAM in the base. Why am I... like, I swear, I select this, like, wire every single time away from my base. I don't know what's going on with this wire, but, like, my build gun, or my disassemble gun, absolutely fucking hates it. How are you selecting this for disassembly across the map? What? Okay, you know what, let me disassemble you now, and then let me put you down, and then maybe that'll fix it forever. Maybe it was that particular line, that particular bit of cable, and I solved everything with that. No, now it's that one. Why? Oh, it's like playing whack-a-mole, you're gonna have to figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out what caused that. But that's for later. Let's take a quick old gander over here. Oh, I need to change my foundry setup too, now that we have unlocked that more efficient recipe. Do I just do that at my base? Are we gonna need coal for anything? Because I could put coal into the, like, main base area. I mean, I guess, like, if there's oil, there might be coal liquefaction, right? But we would need water, and I do plan on doing all the coal stuff away from the base. Yeah, look at this stuff, where we just have a nice purple line. That's sick. I like that. Mark 3, it doesn't actually matter what you are, because you're going to be downgraded to Mark 1 by throughput constraints anyway. Let's go up here. And I want to stack you on top of the copper line, because I think the copper line will be better for low volume items. Like, so left side will be low volume items, right side will be typically high volume items. Because I don't think we're using a ton of copper, aside from cable and cadatium, whatever it's called. Okay, let's put this here. I want to stack you up. No, I wish it would connect to that automatically. If I remove you, can I? I wish this would connect automatically. Will it connect to the bottom if I do it this way? Also, is this the right one? Yeah, the stackable conveyor pole. Okay, that is the right one, it just doesn't connect automatically. What a shame. And let's make the end post before we work on... Let's make the end before we work on the start of it, because that tends to be easier. and I can ensure I make the lines facing the right way this time. I don't want to have to re-go and jig all that. We're gonna need 2 of these per every single one of them. I probably will eventually need a second copper line at one point, but we can solve that later. That's 2 of them. And then I guess let's just bring it all the way out here. I want to try. I should have probably done it from the top to the bottom, because if I like set up the thing so it was at the top, I could have split it and then just use a lift to bring them down so they wouldn't be in my way when I'm walking. But this way, it's still fine. I can, and it's a lot more easy to fix. Yeah, I guess it's a lot easier to move products to a higher floor if that's the case. Right? I wouldn't have to go through essentially 2 floors and then do it. I think that makes sense to me. I guess we're gonna find out in 1,000 hours as per usual. Let's go this way. You, since you're on the grid, you're gonna easily place these things, I believe. So I need to do 2 of you, I forgot, real quick. And then that place can be Spaghetti Junction, where those things come together. Let's grab you. And let me take a quick moment for a well-deserved tea break after breaking a line. After making a whole like a tractor setup, and then breaking the tractor setup, and then replacing it with something objectively more ugly when I could have just spent some more time in the tractors. Ah, wonderful tea. Okay, you go into... I should probably just use the higher level bolts while I'm in the building. How much... I have plenty of steel on me. I needn't be concerned about that constraint quite yet. I should probably upgrade this entire steel or copper mine. Let's go default. Default's better at hills and angles and the such. Connect you to you. Make sure if it's going the right way. There you go. I do like how this looks, though this is temporary. I should probably try to unlock trains and then see if I can, let me call it, just like put a train station under the building or probably next to it to bring in the supplies. That's probably a lot more effective than just bolting everything in. Let's see. Now if I do it, yeah, that's, I guess this can be start of Spaghetti Junction. Where are those materials I've put down? Okay, quartz. I probably should just concrete this whole area, but it's fine. I want to eventually get rid of half of this stuff. You are not rendering. I can just put you on top of this way. I mean, shit, that works. That looks stupid, right? That doesn't feel like the right height. Let's do this manually. Fuck it. Come here. There you go. Even if it's a little wonky, it's worth it. There we go. This shouldn't intersect back there because it's impossible for it to do so. Let's move this all the way. How am I going to make this look not garbage? I guess organize it well in the first place, but I don't know what I need in the first place. And then I guess I need 2 of these just to stack up. I think I can just click on the base twice. Bop. And I think default should probably connect this one to this one, even though it's gonna look a little wonky. Nope, it doesn't reach quite enough. Let's put some... Let's put one of these here. Let's put one of these here. That should look fine enough. There you go. It shouldn't go through the... Okay, I was gonna say it shouldn't go through the ground, but I guess it does. That's okay. That's okay. Plug you into the organized building, and don't ruin everything. Okay, quartz being on the top of this thing makes sense, because I have a feeling the SAM stuff isn't gonna be used quite a lot. And this thing, it looks... I bent it somehow. Okay, it's okay, my materials can be bent. And this place, I actually have to try and make sure I'm being organized. While I'm at it, I could how much... I have a ton of steel beams on me, so I should probably upgrade this entire copper line to that miner over there somewhere. I need to label my mining outpost. I can't believe I didn't even think about that. But for now, I think we have actually more than enough copper, oddly enough. Let's go this way. Plug you in. Plug you in here. And I need to produce steel on the right side, though I need to go back and change my steel output. Though I do have a belt of steel ready, I think. I don't know if I plugged in the coal quite yet, though. No, the foundry, changing the foundry recipe so it is more efficient is worth it. Is it really, like, I can't believe, 1 second. Foundry, is it literally just... This is so much more efficient, I don't understand. I guess it's more expensive than electricity, but electricity seems rather cheap in comparison to steel. Right. Plus it produces it faster. So, like, it's a win-win. Actually, no, if it produces faster, it might just use less power overall. I don't understand the point of that. Like, that one's just crazy. Did I actually finish scanning that while I was out and about? If I recall right, I might have had a hard drive in the MAM. No, I did not. I don't even have a hard drive on me. What was I smoking? Good question. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. Oh, wait, actually, I can just slide under it. Yeah, I don't have to be too concerned about that. This looks nice, though. Yeah, I should have put this on the ceiling. Then I can bring it down and I can just walk into the machinery quite easily. Though, I could have like a scaffolding level. And the scaffolding level, like in the midsection, would look super nice. Here we go. Plus, it could give you that like immense industrial mechanic where you're unable to touch the floor without going through scaffolding and going up and down ladders. And that would be sick, though. The point of this building is to be organized. At least more organized than the first one. Okay. How am I... What am I processing first? Okay, I do need to expand the building to an 11 by 11 probably, or at least a 9 by 9 at the moment. We don't have any current recipes for cadentium, caterium, unless I'm... Let me double check. Do we need anything else with caterium in it at the moment? No. Right, so it should be fine by itself. So if I take that and then let me actually make all of... Wait, no. Let me make all of these in this thing real quick so I don't have them in my inventory. So I should just make the silica and the quartz or crystals, right? Where is it? Power shards. And I do have enough to, I think, upgrade one section of my... I need 9. I do, yeah, I can upgrade my power station, like have one extra beefy one again. Okay. Let's remove you. Let us put you in the most logical spot, which would be... What's the recipe for reanimated reanimated Sam? Is it literally just 4? Okay, I can just make a constructor line for you. Quartz crystal, same thing, just reconstruct the line. Okay, we just need 3 constructor lines at the end over here. That works. That's really easy. How's our power doing? I assume it's actually probably going up in consumption. Yes, and our production... Okay, you know, just in case, since I now have the slugs to be able to do so, let's go get that upgrade. Actually, let me go use the bathroom real quick. I shall be right back. I return. My hands are still wet. Rest in peace. Let me dry them off on... and grab this bathrobe over here. And before I forget, let me make sure I hit the streaming button so I no longer just show spinning around for 4 hours. Okay. There we go. Should be good. Okay. I need to make 3 constructor lines. We definitely need to start building out the factory a bit more. The raw resources we're taking in is going to be massive. So, I assume this isn't the end of all the basic resources we're going to get. And it doesn't necessarily, yeah, I don't necessarily have to have the building be, like, the same width as the length. Like, some skyscrapers are wide, or, like, longer than they are wide, so it should be fine if I make, like, kind of a weird dystopian looking thing. Anyway, let's take this. Oh, yeah, let me double check before I build, like, 16 machines. I was going to upgrade one of my reactor core things. My coal generator purview things. Let's go up here. I should probably just set up like... I should probably turn in like the underfloor, or like have an underfloor area be like a transport hub with a bunch of hyperloop cannons leading everywhere. Right? No reason not to. And if they only take 10 megawatts, they're a bit expensive in power, but you know, they're worth having. Which side do I want? I think their left side is currently using way more copper. Actually, it doesn't matter, we have a balancer set up. Yeah, if we have a balancer set up, it doesn't really matter which side I put it on. Let's just upgrade the left side fully then. You go in, you're gonna be 300 meters per second, and by fully I mean somewhat, like fully. I need to increase the amount of water we can put in eventually, but not yet. Let's shove you in here. Grab a bunch of water. You have to go up to specifically 223%. So you use exactly 100 meters or 100 cubic meters of water per minute. Wap-a-da-wap. I need to push enter. Fantastic. How do I exit this menu? There we go. It's just being a bit funky. 1, 2, 3. 200. Push enter. Exit the menu. And the same thing with this one. There we go. Now, just push enter. There we go. You can just see the power rise immediately. What is the black line? Black line is current production. And our capacity... Oh, actually our production is just reaching our current max consumption. I'm guessing that's mainly due to... We have a couple of biomass burners set up at Old Base. I need to disconnect them from the grid. Just so I never read them as part of my current capacity. At the same time, we also need to set up that power... can we research that power switch thing? I think we had all the resources for it. We just pulled in the SAM stuff. What was the requirements of power switch? Ah, wait. I don't have to head all the way over here. Let us see. Power switches were under Caterium. I needed 50 AI limiters. Okay, AI limiters is going to be second floor product. So, a lot more work. Okay. Now, you can just see how inconsistent all my lights are, or how inconsistent my belt line is in terms of... Wait, is that using the tier 3 stuff? Yeah, wait, where's the copper bottleneck then? If I built this out entirely with tier 3 cables, or belts, where the fuck did I put in the tier 60 stuff? Or tier 1 somewhere? Or maybe I'm just literally not using the copper, and I'm not feeding it into a cruncher or whatever you call it. You're tier 3, you're tier 3, you're all tier 3. Maybe no, it wouldn't make sense for you to... Okay, I think I'm just not using all the copper, right? That seems to be the case. Let me go up here, and let me... I should probably just attach a ladder to each side so I don't have to go all the way around to climb it. Let's do... there we go. I think I can jump up here. Nope, I don't got the hops. I very much do not got the hops. Okay. I need to make elevators or hyperloops everywhere that lead into this building. Or just one on the floor underneath it. I think that would work too. So I should probably... I don't know if this will cause lag, but I do kind of want to extend the foundation fully downwards just so things will stop being under the base. Because one, I don't really want to hear a bunch of while they're just sitting down there, but at the same time, I don't hate nature that much quite yet, so I guess I'm a fake fix-it engineer, or pioneer. What's my title? Do I even get paid for this? We're not talking about the company script too. Let's see. That's lined up. I guess I have to do one over here. That comes together to follow this pattern. Okay. And while I'm at it, let me... oh, I was gonna say, let me make a machine somewhere. I guess this is kind of the worst place to do it. Do we have lights? Can we purchase some lights? Let me see. Management, conveyor belts, customizer, architecture, equipment, parts? No, not parts. Parts seems expensive. Floodlights sound like they light up a ton of area, but they don't seem like they would. I guess indoor lighting, is that our like only option? The floodlights, structural flame set. You have to hook them up to power? What? They require power. They require a ton of quick wire too. They allow for 2 power line connections, so you can change the light color and the light control. Oh, interesting. You can change the color and stuff too. Okay, you can get some pretty cool vibes of that. Pipeline floor hole would be very useful at the moment. The wall attachment could be useful. The goat music boombox tape is free. Can I? Wait, what happens if I just buy this and then I buy it? Can I buy it again?
In ancient times, humans would occasionally pretend to be goats while listening to the music recorded on this tape. It was considered high culture, the likes of which humanity might never see again.
Do you consider it high culture, Ada? Yeah, why the fuck did I cheap out all the way in the factory for... okay, so I go up to like... I run an entire line across the map that's like tier 3, and then I decide to cheap out like 5 feet away from my base. Is this also tier 3? No. Nope. You've been playing for 4 hours. Time does not seem like it's been that slow. Okay, and then is that also tier 3 underneath there? Yeah, it is. Let me hook up this thing underneath this side. Upgrade all of this, make sure I don't miss a spot, and then I could probably bring it into the scrapinator. I guess they'll increase power consumption, but you know, it gives us tickets, and tickets are cool. Aesthetics are cool, man. And that just put a bunch of shit in my inventory, didn't it? Okay, let's pop this off. And though I need to replicate, I probably should have blueprinted this thing by now. This little setup. I'll do it next time. And by next time, I mean... shit, I should go do that right now so I don't have to build this. Okay, let me go do that. No, because the next floor stuff is going to use tier 2 assemblers a lot. Right? The, what's it called? The assemblers, not the constructors, so we're probably not going to be using these constructors too much later, so I'll have to change my setup for them anyway. It's fine. This should work out anyway. Okay. You go here. Let's add a splitter this way. The splitter lines up with this. That's a merger. Can I? Oh, that's also really nice. Okay, so I should hold E on stuff. That'll tell you what I can make with it for free. I misaligned that. Go into my splitter. Now bring you in on both. I just realized I misaligned that again for... I guess the factory interior. Okay, is that... Where does it... This should be fine. Okay, I think that's the same distance from here to here. Let me see. Can I walk in between this? I can. Okay, fantastic. That's default mode. I want it to go straight. Straight is more effective. Also, I can't believe that people... They said this shit was new. Did people in the past used to have like do default straight and then make a small curve every single time? That sounds awful. Okay, and then from here into here, we let us set up a... This probably should be like quartz. What's more common, I'm guessing, in recipes? I've seen quartz crystal more, right? Because what uses quartz crystal? I think those weird electronic little douchemickies. Let me check my crafter thing over here. Something used quartz, right? I didn't bring this over for no reason. Was it the quick wire, slam fluctuators? Nope, 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 that's not it. What did I do with this? Screw and case beam. No, that's not it either. I think I did... What? There's something that used quartz. I can't remember. We'll find out. Worst case scenario. Plus, also, it's good just to put stuff on the belt because it makes the factory look more full. Whatever. Oh, it was the crystal oscillator. It was the crystal oscillator, not the discombobulator. There we go. Put this here. Put you here. Now then, if I have to go like 3 splitters up, right? 1, 2, 3. You will be silicate. Also, that's not connected properly. That's okay. So always constantly remember to do that. Bop to bop. Bop to you. Bring you down using one of these. Yeah, this is a... Now I put you and you. Now I bring out one of these, my doohickeys. Shove you against the wall. There we go. And beautiful. How am I connecting these two systems together? I think I'm having this and this connect, right? Probably need to change out the rest of the cables in the factory, but for now this will look fine. Right, these should all be on. I have built this in the wrong way. Okay, that kinda sucks. Rest in peace. 1 second. Remove the blueprint. Let's put out the blueprint again. Except this time you face the right way. Okay. Input is here. And then... Nope. Damn it. Input is here. Input's on the right side, right? Correct. I guess this is already aligned. Does that look aligned? I think it's 1 over. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, well, this is why we use blueprints now. So I don't have to fix that 60 times myself. So I guess if I build it myself, it probably would be right. That's a pretty hard probably, though. Let's see. And let me remove that. As long as you do it once, it's enough. And you're probably not connected with this thing. I think I put this too far back. Yeah, I put this too far back too. Damn it! Okay, let's manually align it like we normally do. Customize blueprints. No visually cheating. It should be this way, this way, this way, this way. Yup, there we go. I don't know why I just didn't do that in the first place. And... Da da da, da da da, da da da. And I have to post the recipe. You are going to be... Which one did I determine on? You don't have anything in you quite yet. Okay, you haven't made anything yet, so I need to make you into what seems more useful, silica or what's it called? The quartz crystal. It doesn't matter actually. That's the point of this. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just do crystals because they seem crunchier. Crystal. 1, 2. Also, quartz already is a crystal. I don't know what we're doing to this thing in here. Oh, I guess you're taking it out of rock. That makes sense. Yeah, used for radar technology and high quality display screens. Ah, no, this is essential because I get to make my little monitors with it. That makes sense. And let's go into here for now. Move along this path. And let's just essentially duplicate what we just did. Mark constructor. This should be much faster because I just did it, clearly. Nope. I should also do it for once more. I don't know if 4 is going to be enough for everything, but if it is, we'll just stick with it. If it isn't, we can scale up rather easily. Now, this should be for the SAM. I'm tempted to kind of make the SAM fluctuators on this floor, at least for a little bit. Because I am going to need... Whatchamacallit? Very important... very important. The SAM fluctuators. I need the SAM fluctuators to make the dimensional storage. There we go. Brain got there eventually. Let's split this off here. Actually, I guess this is gonna be the end of the line for this thing, so it doesn't need to be split. Actually no, because we're gonna have to probably bring everything up at end here in order to be on the underside of the factory, so we can just have a... if we need it for future products, we'll see. This way. I guess I should expand the factory before doing that first. Now if I bring this over here. Bring this over here. Take one of these 8s. Face the correct way. Plug you into you. Make a strong box this way. Right, also did I put in the inputs and outputs on the wrong way in this, right way in this thing? Yes I did, fantastic. Inputs will be here. And this one's the more annoying splitter if I remember right. Has to be lined up on the left edge over there. And actually that's literally it. Okay, there we go. That was way faster this time. I probably should just do a whole bunch of that before... Yeah, let's also do this here. Next to you. That seems misaligned. Actually, I guess it's this that way here. Okay, that's way there. It's the same on all systems, I hope. If it's not, I cannot fix it because that's too minor of a detail to pay attention to. Also, that'll flood my inventory of stuff if it isn't. Okay. You are in the right spot. You are in the right spot. You are in the right spot. Perfect. Now, this is gonna break my factory's power consumption. Oh yeah, let me check how much it went up. By enough. Okay. Let's hope that works. And I want to save over the catwalk because I do need to start getting a better overview of the base. Okay. I really should have done it top to bottom now I'm thinking about it. It's not too late. I can fix it. Because essentially I could have a... As far as I understand it... Let me think. If I bring it top to bottom, I just have to bring it down and then I can run around this place easily, but then I wouldn't be able to put catwalks on top. There's benefits and negatives. I can also slide under these, which is cool. Though I won't be able to see how much stuff is being used. Whatever. It looks good. I feel like I'm shopping at a mall when I look at this. Actually, this is basically a Factorio style mall. I didn't even consider that. I forgot to set the recipe for you. What were you making? You were making quartz crystals, so you have to be made into silica. Silica? Correct. Silica. There you go. Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Copy and paste. We're moving on to this material, the wall outlet. Let me just put these down over here and here. And connect all of these. Wonderful. Wonder bar. Alright, connect this to this, connect this to this. Everything should start producing immediately. We're probably not bringing enough quartz. That's addressable by just spending a shit ton of steel. And last up is Sam. Good old Uncle Sam. Alright. Also, I need to make steel pipes and steel girders over here. Right? Yeah. Now the last one will be here. Let us just fully fill this out. Let's move this thing. I'm definitely gonna need to make this longer too. The base. I probably have a bunch of concrete stored up. In fact, I probably have a full thing of concrete stored up. But for now, I will leave it as B. How much steel do I still have? You are put directly in front of this thing, right? And the bottom right clips, or bottom left side of it clips somewhat into it. You go 4. Before I forget, let's do a splitter here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clear this out. Okay. Connect all these. I cannot connect this one for some reason. Because I can't do it that way. There we go. Now then, you happen to notice the arrow is pointing the wrong way for a second there. Did I somehow make this arrow? Oh, this is a merger, isn't it? Okay, this has to be splitter. 1 second. Splitter. Is that a splitter? No, that's still a merger. What? 7. Splitter. I'm building a splitter. Yes? Okay, fantastic. Why was that finicky? Also, this is probably disconnected from this thing now. It is. What's happening? What? Connect this thing to the... Okay, let me just rebuild this section. I think I've borked something along the way. Put this here. And put this here. That should flow into this one. Okay, that fixes everything. If that doesn't fix everything, I'm going to be very malcontent with my brain. I don't have anyone else to blame at the moment, actually. Literally just my brain. That sucks. It's so easy to blame other people for my mistakes, though. Okay, let's do a conveyor belt here. And you will be reanimated Sam. This stuff seems rather dangerous, so I'm not sure where I'm dealing with it. Here we go. Bring you up, bring you up, bring you up. And let us store. We're gonna have way more than what's acceptable of stored Sam. And honestly, while we're here, I'm going to probably just put down one of these so I can make a couple of dimensional storage things, because that would be really nice. In fact, that's probably gonna be... I hope this isn't permanent, because that would be a bit of a shame. Let's say this way. I assume it's used more. I feel like it's a really cool, like, ore metal, or just an ore to not be used multiple times throughout the game. You connect now. Let's say you connect like this. There you go. You connect in the straight path. And then you make... Oh no, that's not how you make reanimated Sam. You make it using like way more complicated stuff. That's like a multiple tier product thing. Okay, that's fine. I can just make some manually while I'm waiting around. Why aren't you making anything? Because you have no power. I see. I forgot to grid this thing up. Bop, bop. I should also probably just adjust this template blueprint template so it accounts for these power poles now since we have them. And I think that works. Okay, beautiful. Oh, seeing all of those animation go off at the exact same time is very cool. Like just seeing the like hydraulic press shape. Oh, that was sick. Okay. Everything's being made. Wonderful. This feels like a complete first... I forgot about the steel. Let's go check on our steel supply. I think that's probably everything. Yeah. Okay, steel supply. I need to change the current recipe we use, so I need to change our foundry blueprint, which is a bit of a shame. Actually, let me test something. How much... Let's say we have a... this thing, and then a smelter goes into it. How much... Yeah, how much do you use per, let's say, alternative steel ingot? You use 40 steel ingots per minute. You produce 30. I see. So if I want to use this recipe, I need to make this like 40, right? So I would have to overclock these. Okay, well, our current recipe is fine then, because I have literally no slugs. There's probably a way to like ratio them out, so I would need... I mean, there's like a way to ratio them out. I just need a certain amount of foundries versus splitter, or foundries versus smelters. But for now, I just want to get some steel hooked up to my base. I assume I finished producing the foundry thing like a good person, right? I wouldn't just leave a half-finished thing in the middle of a field, right? Right. Yes, I did. Why did I not plug this in? Okay, nice. I should probably make more steel. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Why aren't you... Because I just forgot to set the recipe for this. Now you... Okay, I can just reverse this direction. I know this doesn't fit the blueprint, but the blueprint can go fuck itself, so I'll just fix it manually. Bop-a-da-bop, bop-a-da-bop. Conveyor splitter, actually it has to be a merger. 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 Now then we do this. This. Come here. This, and this. I think this is ironically going to be slower than our previous steel setup because we don't have enough space. That one also has like a ton of upgrades in it. All those slugs, so technically it's 250% faster. So I know that's slightly slower. But it is like it is actually like a viable competitor to what we have with like these three setups, so I do need to expand this more. Okay, I need to just bring this as far as I can. Let's go this way. Let's go. Let's just put this directly on top of the iron. I know I said I wouldn't do this thing because it looks terrible, but you know. Go Mark 3. Default build mode. Is this how people do it? I feel like this is how people do it. It just looks funky. And now... That looks so stupid. Okay. That looks real funky. Let's put this here. Game... I need to stand up on something not... There you go. That's enough space to thread it through, right? There we go. And now, we just follow this path along the top of the iron. And I should probably, since we're switching over to a grid system here, start using these things. Also, I should have made this foundation straight. That would have saved me a lot of effort over time, but this was more useful during construction, so therefore, it will plague me for the rest of the time. Okay, you already have a thing on you, you already have a thing on you. It looks like I already planned that most of it on the other side. Okay, you go into you. You go into you. Make sure you're facing the right way, please. And as long as I don't move everything in the wrong way, we should be fine. I need to... This was going to be iron pipes, right? Or steel pipes using the... wait, no. This is... Okay, this is steel, and I guess we'll do steel pipes. And then I can move everything up the floor. Oh my god, finally. It looks cooler this way too. Yeah, I think the stack things, it looks better. Like, there's something like, this looks good. My brain likes it. But yeah. No, I do wish it, like, if you were off a grift, I do wish it kind of snapped onto this thing. So, like, you can do it off grids, but I can understand why they don't do it that way, since it wouldn't necessarily, how do I say this, lock onto a node without it being there, I think. Because I think this is literally what's determining the lock node. But this, there we go. Oh, where is it going? Though, technically, I guess they can just... Could you, if I remove this, could I put down this thing? If it, oh, maybe, let me test something. If I do a conveyor here, and then I have a midpoint here, how does the... Yeah, no, this is the actual thing that they put like a build node on. So if they put a build node between the belts, or like at the end point of a belt, that would be super useful. I think that's a... Yeah, that should be just a fairly decent change, or quick change in terms of the difficulty, but, you know, I feel like the codes on these belts are a bit fucking... I wouldn't be surprised if it's very temperamental, given how well optimized it is. Okay. Let's go this way. And over here. That should all be connected. We have steel coming in. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, we need to make a ton of those steel girders. I need to expand this factory too. This feels like I'm at an Amazon warehouse now. Actually, I have a lot more room to walk around though. Yeah. This looks nice. And I need to change out the central power line to... Actually, I should probably change out the central power line just to be, like, on the roof. Can that reach? I assume that can reach it from there. Yeah. This is the center of here. Let's pick you guys up. I wonder if I can do these things directly overhead on the ceiling. Yup. And... just let's do them in between every little node. See, this way, and be kind of a weird half connection over here. Is Fixic the future of Blue Origin? Give Jeff Bezos another 300 years. If he give him that age reversal serum we're talking about, he'll make it happen. Let's see. Though, then again, the rockets in this place haven't been phallic-shaped, unfortunately, so... We do lose the coolest part about the Blue Origin rocket design, and I guess in the future. Okay, let's change this out to be... Mark III belt, so I can just dump iron in this. Bop-de-bop. Okay. I guess we're probably gonna need to bring in the uranium eventually, but I don't know if we want to in this factory. Coal and oil, I'm gonna process completely off-site. I think... let me take a look at the research. I need to move the hub. The hub is just in such an inconvenient location right now. Okay. I'm bringing in all the pipes. We have a full belt of steel. I need to construct steel girders. I have that thing set up essentially. I just need to set this thing up real quick. Let's go into organization, industrial storage. This way. Not that way. Let's move you over by one. Yeah, that way. The shroud of it. Perfect. Connect these splitters, make sure it's lined up with the little concrete divan there. Now, I need to start thinking about how I'm gonna start moving these products onto the next floor. I think... Let me take a look at the floor upwards. Also, how the hell did I manage to do that? I think if we take a quick look at the... I, in theory, should have enough space for literally every single one of these belts up on this middle floor. Like, I can just lay them out flat, and then whenever I need to bring them up to the next floor... I could just, like, split the inputs. Yeah, I can lay them out flat, and then I can just have them run along these floors whenever they're not needed, and then just move them upwards to the next floor. So at the end of these, I'll probably have like a big central cable, like a big bundle that's essentially like connects every system. God, why? Stop selecting weird things. There you go. No, nothing selected for deconstruction. Okay, that's not gonna screw me over in 10 hours. I need to go change that entire line to a tier 3 stuff. Okay. Looks like we're also not... No, we're producing 240 iron, so I can see why this is being spaced out. This is properly connected, so I need to just put a splitter here. Right. 1, 2. Does this work? Do I actually need to? No, okay, it doesn't connect the nodes together. I'm starting to understand the node system they're using a bit more. Let's go. You to you, that's an output into an input. So I did the splitter the wrong way. I need to rotate you this way. Fantastic. Okay, I'm getting excited because I think this first floor is actually just about done. I mean, if you ignore literally every other thing we're gonna need in the future, but I think that's like all the products we currently know about laid out in a modular way and ready to expand, which feels really nice. Okay, and I don't want to make, let's say, steel pipes. See, steel pipes, I need another one of these constructor input things, H. I am missing iron rods, but guess what? My factory is actually not completely incompetent now, so I can steal some from this place. Where is it? I guess it's being piped into this thing slowly, isn't it? Wait, no, that's iron plates. Please don't tell me I forgot about making iron rods. I think this was supposed to be iron rods. Oh, okay. I see what's wrong here. Stand corrected on my incompetent factory thing. Where is... I guess if it's where am I? I'm putting it on that side, so I should put it on this side here, right? I should put it... I could just like put the power cables directly overhead. Yeah, I think they'll look nice too. I'll have to change out all the power options though. Let's do... I don't think I ever use more than 7 in a square, even in the weird wire setup we have going on. This should be directly in the middle. I can't make this because I don't have iron rods. That is ironic. We don't talk about this. I've never manually crafted anything in my life. Okay, so I need to get rid of... I love the parachute, but it is a little funky. Where's the wall outlet? Here you are. Beautiful. And that feels like it's lined up right. Why don't I line it up this way? There you go. And I think that's lined up. Okay, this makes sense. It'll sprout out and it'll like lay out its tendrils all over that thing. Okay. Let's connect to this, to this to this, I guess, for now. Actually, wait, I have that laid out. This to this. This to this. And this basically just keeps the cables out the way, and I'll also be able to easily light up this place depending on how big the lights are. Here we go. And drag out these. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Plus, hey, you always want a safety concern of being electrocuted to death while you're walking around on catwalks. Now, iron bar is being produced. Yup. Hopefully that means this wasn't just an input I've completely forgotten about and that leads to something terrible. But for now, that should be fine. I'm surprised shouldn't I be putting iron bars in my factory back at old base? I wonder if something happened back there. Also, I haven't seen Glorby in quite a while. I am concerned about him. No, he might just be lost in the sauce. Let's see. Can I jump over you? No. I want to slide upwards, though I don't think I have the vertical momentum. What's going on here? Oh, I guess they never was putting iron rods into the thing. This entire factory is full. Wow. I can pretty much decommission this place, to be honest. Actually, no, I still need to keep it around for higher tier stuff like the... basically just the tier 2 components, but we're really close to putting down the factory. I can turn this into just a farming field or something. That's sick. That feels good. It's also a little sad considering it's where we started, but it's fucking terrible, so, you know. I'm not too sad. Okay. I do need to set up an elevator system. But I could just climb up and down the ladder. I do hope... What's that sound? Okay, well, I'm just gonna assume that's nothing out to kill me. While we were waiting for that, we were trying to make... This was nails, this is iron beams. Why aren't you constructing? Because you have no power. I see. And let us take you. Grab this. Where is the direct center of the square? Over here. The direct center of the square is over here. I do like the fact that... I do love the fact that these little panels have little grids on them so I can see what I'm building. Lord knows, no, if there wasn't any grid system on this concrete, I would cry. If it was like true concrete where it's just basically a big liquid rock, I would be screwed. Okay, laid this line out. I don't know why it keeps trying to deconstruct something I don't have selected, but I'm just gonna assume that's a visual glitch and not worry about it, because if that does actually cause problems, I will be a little sad. Okay, steel girders being made. I'm only making a 60, so that's only one. That's basically a tier 1 belt, unfortunately, but I don't think it's used for much. Actually, that's a 1 tier 1 belt, assuming I can put in 60 steel ingots per minute, and I'm definitely not producing 60 steel ingots per minute. I can go fix that, but I guess I'm gonna clear up maybe that factory before I can have some space to build there. Let us take this area, and we need one last thing. It is basically just iron pipes, because iron pipes seem to be used in a lot of recipes. And line this up this way. One over this. Input is on the right side, output is on the right side. Let's put this down. Grab this big storage container. Put you over here, put you over here. That is the right amount of jank, right? Nope, that's slightly too much jank, I believe. Let's say, can I put you one back? Yep, it was slightly too much. Can I do this, and then can I hold E to make a smaller storage container? I can. Interesting. Also, apparently this counts as a storage container. Also, this personal storage box counts as a fluid storage container. That's funny. I'm gonna make some of these SAM things manually because I could really use some. Where is the basic product? Where's the SAM I'm making? This is misaligned. I have just noticed that. Let's pull this back a bit. I guess that fits my inventory with everything. Boppity bop. And there we go. That's the wrong mode of building. Perfect. Okay, how much SAM do I have on me? Let us make 5, or I probably should make it just a ton of them. I'll probably fill my inventory up before the next stream, just like with 1,000 of these and manually craft them, but actually I could probably just put them in the system in the next floor, because everything on the next floor will be using the SAM fluctuator. So next floor we're going to need reinforced screws, modular frames. Actually, modular frames might be the floor above that because they were used as these things. Should I make these on this floor? Because this is using a ton of stuff. Let's see. AI limiters can be made on the next floor. SAM fluctuators on the next floor. Next floor can be rotors, next floor can be stators, next floor can be... Actually, I guess that has to be floor 3. Crystal oscillators has to be floor... I think that's 3. Yeah, I should probably make this reinforced iron plate on this basic floor. I do have one extra spot, or I guess 2 extra spots over here that I'm not using. And it seems to be used in some common tier 2 recipes anyway. Let's see. Alien data, silica, AI limiter, next floor. Okay. The next floor is going to be pretty sparse compared to this one, if I'm going to be honest. Wait, that's because I'm looking at... No, actually, the next floor is going to be pretty sparse. I also need to bring in concrete to this place to make encased beams. Yeah. But that's a next floor thing. And... yeah, I think this is working out. And then, yeah, I guess I can produce all the, like... I guess I'll start producing the... what's it called? Space elevator parts? I forgot what they're called. Progress parts, just in case. Like, I'll stock them up. And if the endgame thing is like, okay, now you need every single thing you've made, except 10 million of them, I'm gonna be ready. I was making iron pipes, right? Let's see. Also need to fix this power grid because it's starting to bother me. What is this making? That's the iron girders. This one is iron pipes. Splitter goes exactly here. Put in straight. Put in straight. That's facing the wrong way, I believe. I guess if I put these facing the wrong way, that's fine. Storage. Can I just push E on this? Yeah. Wonderful. The E button is really convenient. Did I do that again the wrong way twice? Okay, that's remarkable. What's that sound? I just heard like a bark. Was that Glorba or Glorby? Okay. Hope he's just not under the factory being crushed slowly by flowers or something. Pretty dangerous under there. Didn't fully clear it. And there we go. Is that... I think this may actually be pushed up too far in comparison to other ones. Yeah, this one... I realize I actually misaligned this thing, technically, but, you know, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna stick with the misaligned version, so... it'll be fine. Was it misaligned that badly? Am I going crazy? It's like a shroud, like this thing connects to the ladder. So this thing should be in line with the ladder. Yeah, okay. I did misalign it that bad originally. I can't believe I haven't noticed that until now, but, you know, it's too late. Okay, you should be making iron... somehow making steel pipes with iron pipes, but I'm not going to complain because that's really cheap in comparison to the actual pipe recipe, so... go for it, brother. And... let us use you. Let's put you... not the power line. This wall outlet has to be... I think this should be the center. Here we go. And let's hook this up while I'm waiting. And now, after this comes the scary part of actually having to make decisions. I'm back to decision making. For a while, I was on production mode, which gave me freedom just to turn off my brain, but nope. Now is the scary part. Actually, I thought of most of this stuff already. So that brings everything together. There we go. That's working, I believe. Right. Actually, I should probably check if it was producing stuff. It won't be producing stuff because I didn't add a splitter. Also, let me check out that smart splitter. You did say there was an overflow thing, right? 1 second. Press E. How does this work? I need to make an AI limiter, I guess. Where can I make that? Here we go. So if I make a smart splitter, how can I push it? Okay, so a splitter, the center output, left output, and right output. You can filter and you can say overflow. Interesting, that is actually really sick. So you can, I was gonna say since this is the end of the line for iron, but I think we're making, I was gonna make reinforced iron here maybe in a more compact area. That should probably be put at the very end of a line before you make the conveyor belt thing, or just put before you scrap everything. That's really neat. That's a really nice feature, and that's actually something Factoria doesn't have. That's sick. Boppity bop. Everything's connected. Okay. Oh, this steel pipe ever go in? Powered? Yes, good. Please. Tier 3. My thing is still wrong in my recipe. That's okay. Go, and then you gotta be tier 3 as well. You're gonna... I guess you take a shit ton of iron. Oh my god. We're not gonna have that for a while, but we're gonna eventually fill up on stuff, and with that we can start making some SAM fluctuators so I can actually keep things in my inventory. Oh, it's all coming up. It's feeling good. Okay, we are producing whatever this is. This is iron plates. We have a supply of this. Now we can do... It has to be this side. And this just feeds right into this. Right. Yup. Okay, now we take this one. This one was nails. I don't necessarily know if I constantly need nails, but it feels good to have. But, in fact, I don't think I use nails for any recipe that I put down. That's a question mark moment because I don't actually remember. Steel. This is gonna be fantastic to have. I'm missing some SAM fluctuators. Oh, it feels so good. It's the fruits of my labor all coming together. Finally, I can have the base materials without being at my base. Like, this is crazy OP. I'm not gonna lie. This goes into here. This goes into here. Fantastic. It's already uploading. Everything's uploading. Oh, it feels good. It feels good. And because we split these outputs, we have a reservoir, like a specific reservoir for the factory itself. So I'll have my own supply and the factory will have its own supply. I don't have to worry about interfering with the factory automation, which is something I've been doing by accident. And now that's that. Is this copper wire? Because copper wire I do need a ton of. Oh, cable. I technically already grabbed cable from over there, but let me take the dimensional uploaders from over there. I think I'm uploading concrete. I'll leave that, and then what else am I uploading on that side? I think it's just cables? Or was it wire? I think I rerouted something to dimensional upload. I don't remember what it was. Let's see. Dimensional uploader, I put in cables. That's fine. Did I use that many cables that quickly? Was there any more here? I think it's just on the concrete machine, so I'm gonna leave them be. Okay. Nice. Now, with all of that, so much labor fruit. It's like you do so much setup and then like it feels like you're doing nothing for like 10 hours. But like it's just laying a foundation, and that's just how these games go. And like when you reach this phase, you just feel euphoric. Oh god, it's so good. I need to get some probably more of these little doohickeys, little the brain circles. There you go. Grab you into you. I should also probably upgrade the stack size on these things because that would be incredibly useful. I don't ever use you in a building, so I'm not gonna necessarily upload you because you feel like just a component at the moment. If that's the case, wait. What do I need to make? We definitely use silica. In fact, I'm gonna need. This is probably. I might need to like put down 2 of these or something, or upgrade it somehow to be extra juicy. Because oh my god, I'm gonna put down 5 million windows and it's gonna look good. I'm gonna be happy. Transport foundations organization is the one I need. That's the industrial storage container. I'm missing some SAM fluctuators. What am I missing to make the SAM fluctuators? Copper wire, that's what. And I should have a literal metric ton of this stuff, right? I've spent 10 hours of my phase 1 in your streams. Look, I completely understand. Also, like, I imagine like some people are like fully making their factory, like going through the phase fully, making the factory beautiful in each phase and then moving on to the next one. So like, I mean, it's good to go enjoy games, right? Satisfactory games like Satisfactory don't release that often. I was doing the silica here. There we go. Now, there we go. I forgot to make this the fluctuators, but yeah. Oh yeah, what phase are you on at the moment, Meeps? Because I don't think you're. If I remember your stream schedule, you weren't fully streaming Satisfactory. You're doing it once a week, right? Bop, grab this. And plug this in. Okay, wonderful. Now if I take this. 1, 2... I should probably make some more. And pour myself the dregs of my tea. You're still in phase 1? Understandable. Let's see. Now, if I do this... Just play those 10 hours? Yeah. Let's see, I've literally just been... I think I've played 40 hours this week on top of my day job, which is, you know, not good for your brain probably, but it's been fun, and I can't complain. Now if I do this... There we go. This is... what am I looking at here? Quartz crystals. Wait a second. Do I need... Oh god, I think I remember something about me needing base quartz. Where was that? Organization. Nope, just need quartz crystal. You're currently playing Minecraft, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, Viva Pinata, I'm not familiar with Viva Pinata, and Satisfactory. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, wasn't that Enderpernia game that just published? I think that was. I need to go through that. I recall it being something about a puzzle game. And... or it might just be misremembering. Let's see. Stockpile. Good. Good. Everything. I think that's everything. Oh, wait. I need to plug in the criterium. I need one more. I need 10 more sand fluctuators. That's doable. That's not doable. I need 3 of these things. Let's see. Let's go up in here. Go up in here. I wonder if you can craft stuff with the stuff in dimensional storage. That feels like it'd be a little stupid, though. Here we go. Just grab all of it. Oh, okay. These dimensional storage things are nuts. Alright, I need 20 total. And I think that's literally everything I need for the first floor. It feels good. I need to start bringing up... where is it? I guess I can start bringing up the stuff somehow. Where is this dimensional depot? You go up in here. And you go up in here. Right. So that's copper wire, that's cable, and then this is apparent. This should be... why isn't this plugged into this? I think I may have done a oopsie or something? What's going on over here? Yeah, that's right, Enderpernia puzzle game. Kind of like a classic point-and-click system puzzle game, but not point-and-click. I think I get you what you mean. Probably similar to something like Chances Sonar, perhaps? No, actually, Chances Sonar is pretty point-and-click. Let's see. Let's plug you in this one. I'm running out of sand fluctuators. Made by the people who made Sayonara Wild Hearts. That's another game that's been on my longer list that I haven't been able to get to. Oh god. And now, with this is gonna just shoot up, all of these are gonna go up into the next floor, and we're gonna be able to see all the products flowing upwards, and it's gonna be beautiful. Okay, now, I need more sand fluctuators. I'm just gonna constantly need these, I can't wait to automate these. But, for now, we're gonna be a scrub. Alright, how many of these do I possibly need? I think this is my last one. Right. That's being plumped into this one. I need to connect these. Okay, let me go up in this. Hello, good morning. I would not consider it morning for me, rather quite the opposite, but, you know, morning to ya. Let's plug this in. Now, everything should be connected. Is that every product of mine? That is... this is the copper fields. Ah, no, I'm missing the copper wires in this one, or the quick wire, whatever it's called. I really hated the first 2 hours, but it's growing on me. It's in my top 5 of 2020 for sure. Interesting. It's one of those slow growth. Yeah, there's a couple of games I played like that this year. Oh, where were they? Oh god, they're escaping my mind at the moment because I'm just addled with logistic brain. But like, I think it was mainly roguelikes, but I do enjoy games that kind of have a slow start. But, you know, sometimes it can be a bit overwhelming if it's like, you know, 10 hours of absolutely nothing, right? Now if I do it this way, what was the thing I was trying to connect up? I believe it was this stuff. Here we go. Fancy little dimensional storage box. I'm out of Mercer spheres. Oh god. Okay, what's my least useful product in this place? I think currently at the moment it is probably the quartz crystal. I do like the concept of making some signs at the moment, but I would rather be able to constantly make the tier 2 power pole. I guess I should go looking for them, because that seems rather important. Okay, put you here, put you here. My top 24 is tied to find World of Goo 2 and Animal Well, though I'm betting Wanderstop will take number 1 when it comes. I haven't heard of Wanderstop. I'm actually really excited to play World of Goo 2 because, god, World of Goo was kind of like one of those foundational games. They also made Little Inferno too, just to kind of like structured my childhood. And Animal Well, I've been looking at that game closely, and that might be perhaps the next game on the channel, though you've never heard, you didn't hear that from me. Because I've heard really good things about it, being kind of like a Metroidvania with a lot of aspects I like of just deep lore. But aside from that, I'm completely unfamiliar with it. Oh, apparently it's made by Donkey, if I remember right, which is kind of weird to think about. But, you know, it's cool. And Wanderstop, is that related to Wandersong, like the game about singing, or is that just completely unrelated? Because Wandersong was good. It was a fun little, cute little game. Let's see, let's plug this into the good system. This good system, so this like copper wire system has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines. Yeah, this one's a bit funky, but it works out. Published by Donkey and his wife. Was it published or was like developed by? Wanderstop is an Annapurna puzzle made by Davey Rendon, The Stanley Parable, and Beginner's Guide. With music by C418. Interesting. That's a bit of a lineup. Damn. Okay. If I remember right, last project he worked on was, I guess, The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, which I really did quite enjoy. Felt like a... What the fuck did I plug that into? Yeah, no, Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe was a wonderful spiritual successor. And let me remove these power poles, because they're not helpful, actually. Bop-de-bop, bop-de-bop, and bop-de-bop. And... I think that's everything, right? I guess remove these. These are actually built into the blueprint, so I have to remember to remove these from the blueprint itself, too. And that's not that. Okay. Plug you in. 1, 2, 3. I wonder what I would call my top 2024 game. I don't know, I've played a lot of good games this year. This has been like a fantastic year for games. Animal was published by Donkey's publishing company, started his wife, called Big Mode. It was developed by solo dev Billy Bazzo. Ooh, it's solo dev game. That's always fun. I've heard it's reached critical acclaim, which, you know, I always love it when you see just like indie devs reach immediate instant success. It's just, I don't know, it's a cool feeling seeing something so small come up so quickly. What was I thinking about? That looks sick. I was thinking about power poles. No, well, I was gonna think about what I would consider my top 2024 game. Ooh, god, I played a lot this year. problem is I always find it difficult to classify like a top one game. I always kind of have like mental categories in my mind. Ultra Deluxe was the most genius way to make a sequel without making without making people expect a sequel. Yeah, no, it was really funny. It was also ridiculous because they added like 6 times more content than I expected with the whole bucket system in place. So like, I imagine they made the game and then they added the bucket and then they made like a second game with the bucket, which was just so much work, but you know, hats off to them. And then, ooh, this is starting to come together and look nice. I should probably... Animal was the first game, big mode polish as well. Yeah, no, I've been my friends have been hounding me aggressively to play it, and I've heard really good things about it. But at the same time, I think there's a couple of short games I might want to try out before I do this. I probably just will make some like multi-hour style games, like I guess a supercut of some games I've been wanting to play, and they're shorter before I start a longer one. The script for Ultra Deluxe was more than double the original game. That's funny. That also makes a lot of sense considering the fact that they basically did the original game again by adding the whole bucket sequence. I imagine it must have been really... Because if I remember right, Davey Rendon, I think he, during the interview, he stated the voice actor for the Stanley Parable essentially does every recording in like a single file and just does in one shot, which is insane to think about. Like he apparently voiced the entirety of the Stanley Parable in like one shot and then re-recorded. It was like, that's a long recording session, like god damn. Let's buy this awesome shop. Let's get this boombox. Absolutely fix it. The most effective music. Okay, I do hope this works like I think it does. Let's see. Add to cart. Buy this out. It's just in here. I hope I can buy.
It's speculated that in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Interesting. How do I... No tape in the boombox. I do have the fucking goat simulator. How do I do this? What? No tape in the boombox. Open menu. Change tape. Worst of goat simulator. Turbo bass. Okay, that... What? Is that a weapon? What's the turbo? Why is it like a skull? Does it pulse things? What's happening? Does that play? It does. Does it play if I put it away? Yes, it does. I need to get... what's it called? I need to get the tape buff for the Fix It soundtrack. World that's go too far exceed my expectations. I don't want to say anything else because it spoiled me. Just trust me and play it. I was definitely gonna play it. Little Inferno and World of Goo were kind of like one of my childhood games. Like that along with... Oh god, what was it called? Like during like that era, I think that was also when Limbo was played out. I played the shit out of those games, and I think that had like a big developmental impact on how I viewed games as an art. It was really fun. I need to go play, what was it, the People Simulator that they also released? It was really quite good, I've heard, and then I really want there to be a Little Inferno too, because that satisfies a deep pyromaniacal instinct I've never knew it was in me before that game. And I don't think I'll ever achieve that level of, like, cozy Christmas delight. Did you play Cocoon? I did play Cocoon. I made, like, a, I basically just played it straight in one sitting, for 4 hours. It was really good. I enjoyed it. It was a beautiful game. It was it's a bit short, but, you know. There was some secret stuff you can go in after and find, which I did. It was super nice. But, yeah, this music ain't bad. Nice and jazzy. Alright, I'm going to start, and I think I'm probably going to finish off this stream by putting holes in the ceiling and just plugging them in. How does the whole thing work? Let's see. That was your 2023 pick? Ooh. See here, I categorize games by like when I played them, not when they're released, because I'm kind of terrible at playing games when they're released. I mean, if we're going by my rules, I'd probably choose Outer Wilds, since I think it was the game with the most emotional impact on me in 2023. If it's the game that released in 2023, was that Elden Ring? No. What released in 2023? I need to check my library. Maybe Chance of Sonar. I really like language and stuff, and that was a fun game to go through. Though, oh, I did play Tunic that day, or 2024. I don't know when things release. I'm bad at remembering that. Okay, I think that's that. How do these holes work? Not like I expected. Chance was your number 2? Fair. Chance was really fun. Let's see. It's a shame because I don't think a lot of people actually ended up playing Chance. It kind of flew under a lot of people's radar, though it is starting to pick up steam now, which is nice to see. Though then again, I guess a lot of people aren't interested in linguistics and the structure of linguistics. Let's see. I do know, apparently Heaven's Vault is super similar, which I've been thinking about playing and picking up, but also this music is funky as fuck, it's weird. What was it? Yeah, Tunic had like a bit of language. You heard it about from GMTK. I'm trying to remember who GMTK is. Is that a streamer, or is that someone or is that just like a channel? I'm trying to remember. Brain. I can't remember, or I'm not familiar with them. But yeah, no, Chance is good. Then what else was great? What else did I play last? I played Hollow Knight last year. Ooh. I played a lot of good games last year that I haven't gotten around to. This year too. Game Maker's Toolkit. Ah, never mind, I'm familiar. I just never heard it abbreviated that way. It's been a long time. And then who else? I think I've seen a few of their videos though. Not a lot of them. What was a game I really enjoyed last year? Literally every game I featured on my channel I really enjoyed. Trying to think of games I didn't play on my channel. It's quite a list. Okay, but this music, one sec, I need to turn it off before, like, so I can think. How do I... Okay, does that gives you like a little boost. Let me check my Steam library actually. Let me sort by stuff because I played Potion Crafter last year. That was fantastic. I enjoyed that quite a lot. This year I'm starting to play I'm almost finished with the DLC of Elden Ring. I need to finish off the final boss and then edit it together. Bygones Be Bygones was alright, but I wouldn't call it Game of the Year. I played Return to Obra Dinn last year too, which was fantastic, but Tunic as well. I played Valheim this year. What else did I do? I played Stray this year, which was super cool. I started Spiritfarer the other day. I played Sekiro last year too, and I don't think I featured on the channel, and I really enjoyed Sekiro. They have an occasional series called Weekender where they recommend games you can play in a weekend. That's good. That's actually really nice. There's been like not a lot of short games coming out lately. Oh, I played a short... Oh, actually, some games I didn't feature on the channel, but I really, really enjoyed. If you're like looking for a weekend game, there's Hypnospace Outlaw, which if you're familiar, it's basically... You're exploring like a VR, like an alternate world where VR like became the norm and you had like a VR headset. You're basically like, you're exploring like a 90s internet in a VR dimension. It's really fun. It's not a VR game itself, like it's just a story. Highly recommended. I can't recommend it enough. I just terrible explaining it. What else was good? A Short Hike was a really short game, and it's fantastic. I can't recommend it enough. If you've been around for the 90s internet, or even if like you saw like the kind of aftermath of it, it's a wonderfully quirky game. I love it. It's one of my favorite games, and not a lot of people know. Oh, I played Rhythm Doctor. That's a, well, I guess it's a shorter game if you can tap along to the beat. Rhythm Doctor, highly recommended. It does some stuff a lot of games like never experimented with, and I've never seen before, and it's really quite neat. What are some more puzzle games? A Short Hike. That one's just a cute little game. I also played Celeste last year, but I think most people have played that by now. Cyberpunk was 2 years ago now, and I think Elden Ring was 2 years ago now. Black Mesa, kind of the recreation of Half-Life 1. That was pretty fun. And I've done a ton of stuff last year. God. I don't know. Yeah, like, I'm gonna overload my brain and start thinking about video games I played. And now, let me clear all this out because I want to use the fancy lines we currently got set up. And... wait, why did I got distracted by thinking about games. Let me clear all this layer out. I needed to bring up the, like, lines into this main little area here. Now, let's go here. That's the reason why I made, like, a vision. I really like the way this looks. I'd probably... let's see. Connect you to you. There you go. That looks nice. Now, if I make a division here, I'm pretty certain I will be able to see every single little overhead thing, or at least get an angle on it and bring it into this level. I am glad I made this a little bit thicker than necessary, because oh my god, it's going to be very difficult to route stuff, especially on the later floors. Now, think. Brain. Here you go. Let me just bring everything to the base level for now. That's good. Where's the next one? That's good. I guess it doesn't matter which output I draw from. Actually, if I want doubled outputs, it would matter, but for now, not really. Draw from you. Good. Then I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this non-spaghetti. And then, from you to you. That's one cell. I grabbed the thing from that cell. I haven't grabbed the thing from this cell, I see. Good. And I probably should have rotated this when I did it, since everything's facing inwards already. Let's say I'd face this inwards as well. Good. And now, that's everything from this line. This system is actually working out really well, at least until... if products, I really hope they don't. Like, it'll become a bit of a mess, but even if products start using stuff from, like, the first floor, like... I don't think they're gonna be, like, putting together, like, an iron bar and, like, a time diamond or something like that, but... you know... worst case scenario, I can route things still fairly easily through this area, so it should work out, even if it gets a little spaghetti. But the spaghetti will be hidden, and that's what matters. And now, this. Yeah, I'm liking this modular format. I don't know why I didn't start with something like this. Okay. Because I guess I didn't think about it back then. And... I'm actually unable to see... oh, no, I can see the output here. Push you inwards. And... push you inwards. Push you inwards. Okay. I think that's everything. Let me put some floor holes. How do these floor holes work? I assume they're aesthetic. I'm assuming they're just fully aesthetic. Let's see. Yeah, I think they're just a fully aesthetic thing. And they'll probably just attach to the bottom, so I'm not going to hide it from the top side. Now, all I need to do is rip this to here. Oh, I guess I need to make reinforced iron plates, but I can probably do that tomorrow. Yeah, I think they're using enough like second tier recipes where it's worth considering just you putting in this floor or the base floor, especially since I have so much space. My next couple of floors are going to be really empty in comparison. Do hope that's not going to be a trend where I just have like one floor with like 4 items. And then you to you. Okay. Nice. How much concrete do I have on me? Not enough. Okay, that's fine. I will floor hole it up and then I'm gonna go to sleep because I should probably make up for some of the sleep that I've been accumulating throughout the week. Let's put this hole in this. Is it transport? Yeah. You have 500 in the depot? That is true, but that each one of these takes like 200, so... And I need to expand this to 11 by 11 because I'm going to need more space, or at least a 9 by 9. I just want one central... Wait, is this... No, this is... No, this is an even amount of... Yeah, no, this, I switched from an... Yeah, this is an even amount of things now, so it has to be a 10 by 10. Is this a 4 by 4? What number is this? I think this is an 8 by 8, so maybe like a 10 by 10 in order to like let everything kind of breathe, and especially if I need to add more products. Or I can just like make the building longer. I do want to make like a facade blueprint so I can have, what's it called? I do want to like make a facade blueprint so I can just quickly build a front of a building, because I do want to design that. And since we are making steel and I think silica, right? That's what I needed to make things pretty, because that's really important to me in games. Yes it is. That's gonna look beautiful. We're just gonna have a full factory of this. It's gonna look like a really weird skyscraper. Also kinda tempted to make it look like a Dr. Doofenshmirtz building, but it might be a little difficult with how much space we're probably gonna need. Now then, here to here. Here to here. Oh, so yeah, like this stuff glows when it's next to the ceiling. I do wonder what's going on with that. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I wonder if it's trying to let in the skybox texture through, though. I've noticed that with leaves and stuff. I really don't know what's causing that. You have a conveyor belt, you have a lift going upwards, you have a lift going upwards, you have a lift going upwards. Everything is going upwards. Everything's good. And I think that's everything. Alright, this looks fantastic. I'm happy with this. Oh my god. I expected this to be much more of a mess, although I guess there's still a lot of time. I can't believe... Hell, I've been playing this for a long time, like an entire week already pretty much, and I'm like 1/3 of the game through as far as I understand. And I'm gonna guess the next, like the rest of the game gets just harder and harder and harder. Though this is a good foundation to work off. Anyhow. I'm gonna end stream here. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate you dropping by, Meeps. I'll see you around. I'll try to join you on one of your streams, especially when I'm taking a break. Anyway, have a fantastic night, everybody, and goodbye. And also, this time I have a little button this time. There we go.